Hello, how's everyone doing today? I hope you're doing good. I know we've got here today as well. We've got Jack, hello, we've got Green Bird, and we have got Reen. How's everyone doing? Yeah, Final Fantasy. We are hopefully getting back to the post-game today, because I have not touched it yet. I've not touched the post-game whatsoever, because I have finished the main story, but then I got very much sidetracked by things. I got sidetracked by grinding tank, and I got sidetracked by some events that were going on, which there is more events going on at the moment, which is definitely interesting because there's one going on in the Gold Saucer, which is making it really busy here at the moment, which has been an awful lot of fun. But yeah, I'm doing all right, Jack. How are you doing? Whee! So yeah, I've been busy. I am a piggy. I do like this outfit, but we are going to change out of it. This is my tank situation. But we're going to have to go back to either my Reaper or my Mechanist to continue the story. Probably Reaper, because I've kind of been feeling that a bit lately. But I've managed to get my tank to level 51, so I'm making good progress on it. And I even managed to do some of the level 50 dungeons and stuff today as well, and yesterday, which I'm quite proud of myself for, because I'm still not very confident as a tank. I'm not confident at all as a tank. I'm a very anxious tank. But I still did it. I don't believe you. You've been playing post-game, pre-game, pro-game, all off stream. You addict. I've been on it a lot, but I've not done the post-game as of yet. Doing good. That's nearly the weekend. Absolutely. I'm off work tomorrow because I've got some stuff to do. So I've got a 3-day weekend, which is going to be nice. I'm kind of glad it's come though. It hasn't been a bad week. It's just kind of been like, I don't know, a bit of a drag. You know, sometimes a week goes a bit slow. Yeah, I guess so. Should we just hop in? The sooner we hop in, the sooner we can get back to the story. The sooner I'll get out of this pig outfit. It's been very fun running around as the pig. People seem to have enjoyed it as well. Let me, though, go into my Reaper. There we go. I do need to decide what glam to put on this, because I like the top, but I don't really like the bottoms. But I'm not mad at the bottoms. I just don't think I'm feeling it, but I'm pretty sure. Hey there, Motive, how are you doing? I'm pretty sure that I should have a glam that's just the shorts. Hello there, how are you doing, AU? I hope you're well. Do I have one that's just the shorts? If I don't, that's alright, because I know that I had to have 2 different pairs of shorts. I could go pyjama mode. I shouldn't go pyjama mode. Oh, I've got this one that's already got the shorts on it. That kind of works, because I don't mind this top. The cape's a bit of a shame, but I don't mind the top. But I kind of like these ones as well. We'll try cape mode and we'll see how we get along with it. You're doing well. Glad to hear it. I'm doing good. Thank you. I was a piggy. I was dressed as a piggy, but I am no longer a piggy. Where am I? Was mowing the grass for 4 hours. Oh my goodness. Well done for getting it done. I'm guessing you got it done in that time. When you finally put Final Fantasy down, there's going to be a weird void in your life. True. I'm not going to know what to do with myself. And thank you for the hydrate, Reen. Give me a second. The best lawnmower you have is a Suzuki SUV. I don't really know much about lawnmowers. Is that like a pushy along one? Or is that a drivey around one? And Reen, I can see you. But I don't know if I should say this. You've been banned on a channel that I share lists with. So it's kind of made you invisible on my chat. I can see you, but none of the stuff's going through. You sent a video of the SUV mowing grass in general chat. Oh, okay, awesome. I'll give that a look later. Which outfit is the best bum? That'll be one of my gun outfits, but that one's probably a bit too spicy for TOS. How are you doing, Visaria? I hope you're well. Should we go straight on over? Whoop. I've also been collecting the new tomes, because that started the new event. And then there's obviously the Make It Rain event over in the Gold Saucer, so I've been doing that as well. There's going to be no unintentional underwear in this stream though. No, no, no. So where do I need to go? It brought me here. Where am I going? Where am I going? Or did I just fly to completely the wrong place? Oh no, it's in the Rising Stone still. Of course it is. That's where we finished off. So for those who don't know, At the end of the main story, we come back, we've saved the world, hip hip hooray. The Scions decide to split up, but not actually split up. So in official terms, they've split up. But it's more just they can go and do their own thing without being bothered. But they say, if anything ever comes up again, we'll get back together and we'll sort it. So unofficial splitting up just to get people off their back. And now we're in the post-game off the back of that. That was the last thing that happened there at the very, very end. Is a tiny blue SUV. Oh, I see, the one you've always spoken about. I see. Right, so I guess we're speaking to Tataru. Okay. Adora, how lovely it is to see you. So at the end there was kind of like a party where we went to kind of like talk to everyone. And then they were like, okay, everyone get out. Seals aren't a thing anymore. Off you go. Hey there, Tintin, how are you doing? You don't play 14, but you want that Chocobo Google armor? Which Google armor? If you're not in too much of a rush, I was about to make a pot of tea. Would you like a cup? Take a seat then, and I'll find us something to nibble on as well. When you're finally in Shadowbringers, I almost won't be... Oh, you're finally in Shadowbringers, I misread that. I mean, don't rush it. Shadowbringers is still my favourite expansion. Endwalker's definitely very close second, but I really enjoyed Shadowbringers, so I hope you enjoy it. I half imagine if you're playing it pretty consistently, you should make it pretty close after the release date of Dawn Trail. I've kind of slowed down a lot on my speeding through it, so I'm hoping I make it in time.
These days without everyone around.
It's dead now here. It's dead here. What are you doing?
Not that I'm pining for your return, you understand.
Oh, so let me know if the game's too quiet or anything as well.
I have my sources, and I know that each and every one of you is doing well and keeping busy with your endeavours.
Yeah, I think... I'm just trying to figure where everyone out went. I mean, Graha went to Charlian. Elise went to... Did she go to Garlemald? She went somewhere, and I think Alphino went with her. I can't remember where Urianger went. Oh, the Moogle armour, I see. And we also got a tiny John Deere tractor lawnmower thing and some push mower, but those aren't as effective. Fair enough. Definitely enjoy it though for Sarah. I love Shadowbringers. I will continue saying, I know some people don't like it. I very much enjoyed it.
Meanwhile, I'm left with a surplus of free time and
when have you started your business?
how to make the most of it.
Hey, Tatari also started a clothing business. That's another thing that happened. Aren't you kept busy with that?
Any plans for the immediate future?
Nah, I'm kind of lost now. I've done the world-saving stuff. I don't know. Hey there, Real. How are you doing? I'm still mulling it over. Imagine you went on like this massive year-long adventure where you were like some crazy chosen one, and then suddenly it was done.
Of asking me for advice.
You wouldn't know what to do with yourself, would you?
If you are open to suggestions, I might have one for you.
I'm not hefting boxes around your clothing shop. I'll tell you that much.
You fought bravely and selflessly, helping those in need and saving our star from unimaginable threats.
I did. I almost died doing it.
For your deeds, you've been hailed as the champion of Eorzea and a host of other incredible things. But why not put those titles aside for a while?
The thing is, like, imagine if you're known as like the champion of a place as well. You couldn't even walk down the street, could you?
Acquit yourself as a simple adventurer.
It'd be hard to kind of disconnect from it and try
travel the
something
world
else.
in search of wonder.
You're right. Who knows what mysteries are still waiting to be discovered. One thing I will say though that this expansion has taught me. I do not like it when my model smirks. When my character smirks, ooh, it looks really weird. I don't like it. It's happened twice. Both times because of that darn Xenos, however you pronounce it. Both times because of him. Do not like it. Looks weird. Doesn't suit me at all. I'm not a smirker, clearly.
If you're having trouble deciding, just leave it to me.
I want to go on holiday. You've already sent me to an island sanctuary.
That's where you should go next.
Ah, Favniar. Wait, isn't that where Elise went? Did they go Favniar? They might have gone Favniar.
I doubt you were able to squeeze in a proper tour of
I can't
Razatan
remember.
the last time you were there.
No, that's
What with the
where
burning skies
Estinian
and
went, isn't
rampaging
it?
monsters and so forth.
Oh, I'm lost.
And
I'm
sure
lost.
Ritra would be pleased to see you. Then there's the bounty itself. The Empire's presence in the region was always a deterrent to exploration. So if you've a mind to sail that sea, now's your chance.
Those muffins look very
Just
nice,
think
though.
of all the new experiences you could have.
Without the time pressure of the world deciding to, like, implode on itself. Very true. I'd have all the time in the world.
Have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the bounty?
He did say that. Ooh, he did say that. I did wonder what he meant at the time.
You may consider your duty to see at least that much.
Okay, Emmett, I'll do it for you. I'll do it for you, Emmett Selk. That's a massive macaron. What the heck? Is that a macaron? That's massive. I'm getting sidetracked. Can you tell I've had fizzy drink? I've had a sugary drink and I'm all over the place.
In anticipation of an occasion like this, I was planning to gift you a new set of traveling clothes, but it's still a work in progress.
I would love a new set of travelling clothes.
Shouldn't take much longer now though, so sit tight and I'll have the last few bits sewn up before you can finish another cup of tea.
Make sure it has pockets. I need pockets. My inventory space is lacking, Tataru. I need pockets. Deep, deep, deep pockets. And an extra page of inventory space. I would also like that. Oh, I'm always struggling with it. I really am. Oh, that's cute. Can I have this embroidered on my outfit? No?
Stitch in here and trim in there. Knot the threads with love and care. Just a little more to go. I'm sure you're still brimming with excitement.
If my outfit does not have an embroidery of a gosh darn sheep, I'm going to be so disappointed. I don't care if I'm like an edgy reaper. I want a sheep. I want a sheep.
See how the fabric surrenders to my whims. Don't worry. I'll make sure the lining has plenty of pockets for all your little treasures. I swear adventurers are worse than children when it comes to hoarding every feather and leaf and animal hide they come across.
I can sell it on the market. You don't understand. I need to make money for my clams. Oh, look at us. We're so sleepy.
Oh, we mustn't forget the waterproofing. Gods forbid you forget to disrobe before plunging into the sea, or a river, or a
I never disrobe. I just plunge straight in. This isn't an 18+ stream. There'll be no disrobing. Are we done? Nope, I'm having a nightmare. Good stuff. I wonder if we're going to keep on having headaches, because Hydelin's dead now, aren't they? And they were the one causing all of our headaches. Ooh. Hello? Hello? Well, Satan's here. Cool. Nope, we ain't having this. It's probably Xenos, isn't it? It's probably Xenos. Newfound adventure. I've expressed my opinion on Xenos. I don't like him. I do not like him. Though during the letter today, did anyone else watch the letter, by the way? The live letter. I didn't watch all of it because it ended up being like 6 hours long, but I did watch a good chunk of it. But a lot of people in that chat were going on about wanting Xenos back, and I'm like, no, I don't want him back. He came back one too many times already. Just keep him gone. But a lot of people seem to like him, which is fair enough. Can't say anything against your tastes. I can disagree with them, though.
My apologies. I do get a little carried away with my sewing.
You done, though? You finished?
You seem awfully cheerful. Pleasant dream? Or are you just looking forward to the next chapter of your grand saga? Either way, I promise to provide you with new apparel, and so I shall. If you'll accompany me to the Diamond Forge, we can put the finishing touches on your outfit. Shall we?
Hey there, Digital. You did start the Hildebrand quest line. It does feel like a Yakuza side story, doesn't it? It's so silly. I need to finish that, actually. I've only done part way through the Hildebrand quest line. I should really wrap that up. Right, what's this outfit gonna look like? I'm very curious. Speak with Toru at Diamond. Okay, Diamond Forge. Isn't that the place up at the end, where everyone had their tea and stuff at the end of Shadowbringers? I think it is. Let me see if I've got this right. Yes, it is where I thought it was. Good stuff. Do-do. Do-do-do-do. Very curious about this, because the thing is with these outfits, sometimes parts of them do look quite nice. So I'm wanting to know if it'll look nicer than this top, because this top's a Tataru top as well. Observe the artiste as the artiste refines her piece into a masterpiece. I know nothing this time. I need only a moment. You'll see. A little more room in the shoulders. Open up the cuffs. A final adjustment to the hem. All done. Let's see how it looks on a mannequin. It's not my favourite piece of work from you, I'll be honest. But it does look very adventure-y, you're not wrong. Well, what do you think? Doesn't it just scream ready for a bold new adventure? I like the gloves actually, the gloves are quite cool. I wonder if I can dye them. I'm so glad you approve. You've outdone yourself, thank you. Oh stop, you'll make me blush. If you really want to thank me though, all I ask is that you wear this on your travels. Or at least anywhere lots of adventurers might gather. They'll look at you, a famous hero, and wonder, wherever did she purchase those stylish yet practical garments? And before you know it, hordes of new customers will be climbing over each other to place orders at Tataru's Taru Boutique. Ah, so I'm a walking billboard, I see. Mwahaha, I can hear it now. The merry clink 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 of gil overflowing from my coffers. Sweet music to my ears. Oh, the necklace is cute. Let's try this on. I'm just happy it's not 25% legitimately cool, 25% net and 50% fetish gear. I don't think Tataru's ever done kind of fetishy stuff, has she? With her clothing. Okay, you must be excited to start a fresh new chapter of your life. New places to go, new people to meet. I often wonder how you'll remember all of your experiences and exploits without taking at least a few notes. Oh, maybe you should start doing just that. You never know when some odd past detail might become relevant, or if one day you'll take a blow to the head and forget the better part of the past decade. Something to keep in mind in any case. I'm looking forward to that, Digital. It's such a good idea to do that. So what's all of this? Right, so this is like information about Tataru. And this is information about the Scion Seons. And then this is about the final days. I'm not going to read through all of these on stream, but I'll give them a look later. The Unending Codex is now available. Awesome. New entries, prominent terms and chapters will be added. That's a good idea though. So if it's been a while since you last played, you can look in the Codex to remind yourself what you did. I do like that. Okay. As the former receptionist and sometimes intelligence gatherer of the Scions, allow me to offer you a word of advice. Do not expect juicy rumours to simply fall into your lap. Adventurers rely on gossip, and the best places to pick up information are taverns and markets. Go shopping! Go and get turned at the pub. Noted. At present, you only have a broader destination in mind. When you arrive in Favnia, I suggest you explore your options at Merride's Mayhain, the finest drinking establishment in Raditz Han. Charm the employees, and they'll not only point you in the direction of local telltellers, but also share with you the tricks of loosening their tongues. Now I really must be getting back to running my boutique. Enjoy the journey, Adora, and may fair fortune find you. So what does this look like, this stuff? Gotta figure out where it's all gone because I've been emptying out my stuff. So, did not come with a hat, that's alright. I don't wear hats anyway. So where are we? Here we go. So how does this look? Okay. And how do... It came with trousers, didn't it? Or did it not come with trousers? Is it just like shoes? There's the Wayfarer boots. Okay, the boots are kind of like moccasin style. Okay. And then we do have the necklace and the earrings. Both of which I think would be nice on some glams, to be honest, because they're very simple. Because I don't like the big, like, choker style necklaces you seem to get a lot in this game. So that's very cute. That would definitely look good with an outfit. And then... where is... Let's sort this. Where is it? There we go. Earrings tend to look a bit weird on my bun ears, but that one's not dreadful. Okay, cool. I guess then we are heading off to Favnia. Here we go. Off we go. So I guess this is going to have an entirely different vibe to it, isn't it? Yeah, I don't think the outfit's kind of my style, Digital. I'm sure some people love it, but I don't think it's quite my cup of tea. The jewelry is good. I think I will probably use that. So where are we in relation to everything here? Are we near a particular... Okay, we are near that. I don't think I've been over there yet. Have I been? Oh, I have been. Perfect. Let's hop on over. And then... Oh, of course, it's this place. I know where we are. And they'll know who I am, because I've been here before. Dun 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 dun. And welcome to Merride's Mayhain. Mayhain, I'm guessing. Mayhain? Hello, I didn't recognise you at first. Are you here alone? Let me find you a table. I'm not looking for a table, I'm looking for gossip. Ruins beneath the bounty. Would you be speaking of the sunken treasure vault? We have one regular, a historian in fact, who could tell you all about it. Look at them people dancing. Ah, there he is, Professor Jalheen. I thought I saw him come in. Professor? Oh, that one. He does look like a professor. Although a somewhat private sort, the professor is quick to befriend those who share his fondness for the Mayhain's unique beverages. Offer him a drink from our selection, and he should happily share everything he knows about the vault you seek, and a few other odd bits besides. Whatever you buy for him is on the house, by the way. If Moride found out I took coin from Favniar's saviour, she would have me scrubbing pots for a week. Ah, free drinks for life. I like that. So, I will get you a drink, sir. What would you like to drink? And I am not hitting on you. Yes. Following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to... Okay, cool. I'm not registered for a duty. We can go straight on in. Dun, 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 dun. And what may I do for you, my Eorzean friend? I wish for treasure. I'm just a friendly chat. How about a drink? Well, I certainly wouldn't say to a no to a drink freely offered. I'm not good at like schmoozing people, so this is going to be interesting. Ah, lovely, bottoms up. Am I going to get him drunk? And then be like, spill over all of your secrets. Jalheen empties the cup in a single pull. Ah, experienced, I see. Chug, chug, chug. That was very kind of you, miss, but I know when I'm being softened up. What is it that you want from me? Treasure. Oh, chasing down that old towel, are you? It does seem to appeal to the adventurous at heart. Now, where to begin? Might I assume you've heard of Al-Zadar? He was Khan of the Ori tribe, which sailed to Favnia from the mainland, and a key figure in the history of Radet's Han. Look at all that treasure! His decision to aid the Arkasodra is what ultimately won them the war against the Gajasura, thus allowing our predecessors to lay the foundation for this thriving city-state. The truly fascinating stories, however, concern his grandson, Azadal III, who was known for his deeds as satrap in Radet's Han's early days. I'm very tongue-tied today, I'm sorry. Some attest that this man travelled to another world entirely and returned with glittering riches, others that he brokered an alliance with a certain worm of the first brood. Then there is a tale of the sunken vault, the one which you seem most curious about. According to the legend, Al-Zadal III claimed a small island somewhere in the middle of the bounty. There he built a structure reaching clear to the bottom of the sea, a deep and secret storehouse, and locked all his worldly wealth within. In the centuries since, whenever a natural disaster or hardship befell Radet's Han, folk would remember that tale of hidden treasure. Hardy souls would set out to claim their fortune, but precious few ever made it home. Would you like to hear more? Apologies, I have a slight tickle. Oh, my cup appears to be empty. Buy me another drink and I'll keep on spilling. Another round. Bring the drinks in. I see we've reached an understanding. You're a sharp one, adventurer. Another for the Professor. Oh ho ho, today was a splendid day to visit the Mayhain. Oh, with gusto, he's chucking them down. Where were we? Oh, he's super drunk. Of course. Those who did return from seeking the treasure vault flatly refused to speak of what they saw. Did this discourage others? Nay, quite the opposite. Such accounts only served to feed the legend, and the golden lure grew stronger than ever before. He's really swaying around, he's so turned. And that reminds me of something Asmar was saying. Asmar's a fellow connoisseur of the spirituous potables. Yes, he is. Anyway, he was saying that one of his acquaintances went after the treasure himself. Hasn't been seen since he set sail, I hear, but he did have... no, I can't say any more. You seem a generous sort. What kind of man would I be to encourage what is clearly a foolhardy quest? If my words sent you to your death, I could never live with myself. I am no stranger to peril. I have gone to the deepest ends of the galaxy. Is that so? Perhaps it's your turn to tell a tale then. What manners of dangers have you faced? Oh, where to begin, old man? Where to begin? The very edge of existence. From anyone else I'd struggle to believe it, but I recognise you now. You are, the hero of the final days. A drink. I need another drink to settle my nerves. Milil, more of the same if you please. As you wish, but this one's on your coin, Professor. You're not getting this one on the house. You're draining my coffers dry. Okay? Oh, jeez. He's got to get an Uber home. I don't look very impressed either. You're right, sir. Anyway, you being who you are, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to share a little more. This friend of Asmar's, he was desperate to buy a treasure map, one which showed the way to the entrance of the vault. Seems he could only get it from some merchant. What's his name? Bah, I forget. Let's drink a toast to you, my new best friend. Milil, more drinks. Signal for water instead, please. Just tell him it's vodka. Give him water. He is too far gone. Glad to know we're on the same page, barkeep, though she's probably used to seeing this sort of thing. Your drink, sir. Oh, marvellous, I am parched. Okay. That was water. Did you tell her to bring me water? Still, that's probably for the best. Very kind of you, really. My head will certainly thank you in the morning. Hydration is important, my friend. I seem to have overindulged. I am put in mind of the words of Master Jalzan. Be wary of how much the drink you swallow, lest it shall swallow you. Forgive me, I will subject you to no more of these unseemly antics. If you want to speak of Azama. Oh, I'm so bad today. Well, as I said, we share a taste for the Mehane's fine spirits. He probably came in as we were talking. I wish you fortune in finding your fortune. You appear to have learned all that Jalheen has to share regarding the undersea vault. To find out more, you will need to locate a man by the name of Azama. Okay, so there is another man whom I need to make drunk. There he is. Ready your liver. I'm here to make you intoxicated. Stop watching the ladies dancing. Excuse me. Yes, I am Azama. And who might you be? All true, I'm afraid. My friend took a ship out in the search of Alzadal's legacy, and I've been watching for his sails ever since. I tried to dissuade him, of course, but he refused to listen. All he could talk about was finding that vault. And that look in his eyes, I knew it wasn't common gold or jewels he lusted after. He was hunting Alzadal III's otherworldly hoard, and his ambition would not be denied. I see it in you too, the appetite for the mysterious and the unknown. But I'll not attempt to turn you from your path. I know too well the futility of that endeavour. So I will tell you what my friend told me, how he convinced a merchant in the bazaar to give him the rough location of the vault's entrance. It seems this merchant, one Zazhao, I believe, is selling a map which shows the exact route, but my friend's purse was too light for its exorbitant price. With what meagre wealth he had, he instead paid to learn that there are ruins on a small island somewhere in the Bounty, and within those ruins hides a path to the vault deep below. If you truly intend on seeking Azadal's treasure, I suggest you put your affairs in order. I wish things were different, but I do not believe my friend is ever coming home. Oh, I didn't make him drunk. Sorry about your friend. So, am I going to try and find... I am trying to find the merchant. I will line your pockets with gil. Tell me where to go.
Please, Ashal, please! You must let me have that treasure map!
Everyone seems to want it. That's a snarky expression. I don't know if I like this guy. Is he scamming everyone?
My mother and father were slaughtered by monsters. My baby sister still too young to fend for herself. Can you spare us no kindness?
No, he's a merchant. He's looking for profit. Look at that face. I don't think he's got much kindness in him.
And what? You expect me to surrender my wares for pity's sake? What have you to offer in payment?
My tears and heartbreak.
As I thought. Come back when you've more than rags to your name.
What a mean expression. Oh?
This is no mere treasure map. It is a guide to the vaults of
But if it's a guide to these vaults, why hasn't he gone?
And a direct descendant of Alzadal Khan.
Is he scared? It could be that he's scared, and I'm not going to hold that against him, but you'd think someone who's clearly quite interested in making money and profit, and not much else, would surely want to go to the place that's potentially like full of money. Do you know what I mean?
A map to Alzadal's legacy.
So he says. A fake, I'd wager.
Oh, they're like your old character.
This is no fake. The parchment is marked with an arcane glyph of passage. You may find the ruins hidden in the Bounty, but you won't be setting foot inside without this in your possession.
But how do you know? How do you know that?
A priceless artifact it is.
I think
Discovered
it's
amongst
fake.
the rubble in the
I don't
aftermath
believe
of
it's
the
real.
final days, and lovingly restored by yours truly.
I don't know. I think you're a bit of a scammer. Don't fall for
It's
it.
the key to fabulous riches. And I'll be the king of fools to simply give it away. Be glad I am no such king, boy. Your scrawny-eyed had never return with that treasure alive.
Oh, he's an absolute butt face. You could just tell from the expression he was pulling. And I do agree the kid probably wouldn't make it back. It's just the way he went about it.
Powerless to claim. How I shall envy the one who purchases that precious map. Whatever they pay will be but pittance against the golden hoards they stand to uncover.
How's this kid been hired as an actor? The way they're talking. Has the merchant hired the kid to advertise their, like, wares? Hey, Estinian. It kind of appears that way, because that language was very particular. It does reek of being a scam, doesn't it?
What have you, sir? Fighting man of your stature would surely relish the challenge.
I wonder if
of recovering
Estinian has
Alzadal's
noticed us
lost
being
fortune.
here yet. He probably has, but didn't want to draw attention to himself. I do think the ponytail suits him, though. Kid, I think you're acting now. I don't trust you
If I
anymore.
had but the strength to seize that treasure, my starving sister would never want for food.
Estinian.
I'll take it. Will this cover the price?
That's a lot of gil. I think you've been scammed. Though it has been a thing at multiple points in this game that Estinian is dreadful with money. That's come up more than once. So he probably, if it is a scam, Estinian's going to be the one to fall for it. Because it's happened more than once, hasn't it? As clever as he is about many things, spending his money he's not the most clever with. Hey bud, you just wasted your money. How you doing?
My friend.
Because there was that one person who tried to scam him out of thousands and thousands of gil for some yogurt, wasn't
Someone
there?
who's dressed for adventure.
I mean, I haven't changed my clothes since the last time you saw me, but I guess so. Kind of ready for adventure.
Why Favner of all places? Knowing you, I suspect there's more to your plans than sightseeing and shopping.
We're both going treasure hunting, and you can't say no. Come on, bud. We're off.
Ruins beneath the bounty. Curious. And here I've acquired a map to just such a site.
What a coincidence. If it's a trap, he'd be the one best suited to fight for it. That's true, but what I was half expecting is that the map does nothing. Goes nowhere. It's just scamming people out of their money. That's what I was thinking the situation was. If it's a dangerous place, Estinian will be fine. That's not my problem. He's just very,
With that sale, I do believe I've earned the rest of the day off. Thank you for your patronage, sir, but if you'll excuse me.
he wants to run away because he scammed us. Because Estinian's nearly been scammed before and we had to stop it from happening.
Mind us.
Just go. He knows what he's done. Off you go, bud.
And now I fleece one of the heroes of the final days.
There you go, he's fleeced them.
Swear.
Yep, that's it. It was a scam. He fleeced one of the heroes of the final days.
This map may or may not be genuine. Either way, we'll need a ship to find out for sure.
I can fly my cat. I don't know if you've got anything, but I've got a big old cat that I can fly. You seem eager to be underway.
Lest you misunderstand, I seek the treasure not for myself.
Oh, are you getting it for the kid?
If such a fortune truly exists, then it could help ease the struggles
Aww.
of those who lost their
You know
loved
what?
ones in the final
Good
days.
intentions. Good intentions. Well done, Estinian.
I hope to do
Very
for Fafnir
true.
what you and Alphino did for the Alamegans when you recovered the Mad King's trove.
That's true. I was going to say, haven't we uncovered a bunch of treasure before? We have done. We have uncovered a buttload of treasure before. Well, we can uncover another buttload of treasure. It's all good.
Come
There just
now.
seems to be loads and
You know,
loads
often
of
only
just
its little
pockets of treasure just
encouragement when it comes
around.
to recounting the tales of your shared exploits.
Because I can conveniently breathe underwater for as long as I want. I cannot be stopped. So, if it's
Speaking of
under the water
precocious
this treasure
lads,
is, you're going to need
that
me.
boy in the bazaar was clearly an accomplice of the merchant.
Yeah, I thought that. I thought
Suppose his
that.
role was to draw the attention of the crowd and add weight to the merchant's bold claims.
I'm surprised you noticed that though, Estinian.
Transparent act for the most part. It was not all mummery. The need to provide for his sister rang true enough.
Yeah, but not from that. I guess he got
Thus, if
paid for the
some
act
portion
and then
of
he
the
can get some
profits
bread
end
for
up
his
in that
sister
waif's
or
pockets,
something.
then I will consider it money well spent. Whether the map leads us to the vault or not.
Estinian has matured. Not in terms of helping the kid, but the fact that he wigged onto the situation but did it anyway.
You are coming along, yes?
No. I'm staying here. Naturally.
I thought as much. Now, let's see about securing a vessel.
I don't think we'll struggle. I'm sure we'll find a boat soon enough. Hello, I am the hero of the final days. Please give boat. Boat, please. I saved you. I saved your life. Boat. I saved all of your lives. And the whole, like, I don't know, all of the different shards and all sorts. So, boat, I deserve it. For free. Thank you. Thank you kindly. What's the point in saving the world if I can't take advantage? You will recall I spoke of visiting Ravniar at Vitra's request, where he finally invited me to a feast, and made his proposal once I was too full of Hunnish delights to refuse. He wishes me to train the Radiant Host in lance work. But that is a tale for another time. What we need now is a merchant or a trawler of a ship fit for the open seas. Matsia is a fisherman by trade, yes? We should head to Akali and see if he can help us. The Moogle has different wares now. What, the Tome Moogle? I did get the carbuncle earring that I was wanting, but there's still a couple of other bits that I need to grind for. I've just been doing Praetorium like over and over and over again alongside Gold Saucer stuff, and the good thing about Praetorium is it's a pretty easy one to run if you know it. But also, because of the massive cutscenes, which are normally annoying if you get it in like a duty roulette, but because of the cutscenes, I can do it while I'm working, because I've got big chunks of time where I can get work done while the cutscenes are going. So it ended up being very convenient. So I ended up just doing Praetorium a bunch of times. Whoop. Do 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 do. Which would be good because I can run it a few times as my new tank class as well. Now it's level 50. To get some practice in with all of the stuff that I've got. While also grinding the tomes. There are 2 more wolf mounts available. Yeah, I'm not crazy fussed about all of the mounts apart from that robot one. The main things I'm wanting is the earring, the umbrella, the robot mount. There's a top for the mechanist that I quite like, and there's a couple of furniture pieces. I can't remember them off the top of my head. I think there's a wardrobe and like a coffee table and something else. But I'll give the list another look through. We've got plenty of time anyway, so I think we've got until, was it the 24th of June or something like that? But there's so many more things to come now. Because they've announced that the Fall Guys event is coming back. So that's coming back in like a couple of weeks' time. And then we've still got the Make It Rain event in the Gold Saucer. And then we've still got the Dragon Quest event coming. There's so many things coming up. It's definitely going to keep me busy. I'm kind of glad the Fall Guy event's coming back because I do want a bean. I want the bean. My friends, what brings you to our humble village? There is the gorilla mount. That one does look quite good, actually. So you need a seaworthy vessel to seek these ruins. Considering it was your deeds which allowed us to return to fishing, I should think everyone would be glad for a chance to repay the favour. Wait here and I will have a boat stocked and ready for you in no time at all. Oh, this kid's stalking us now. Are you going to try and sneak on our boat? Have you noticed our little shadow? He's been following us since we left the city. Though I will say another couple of things that were announced in the letters today. There's 2 different other events that are happening. One's a US exclusive and one's a Japan exclusive. There's a KFC event happening in Japan. And then there's a Mountain Dew event happening in the US. And I'm like, what about the European lot? I would also like an event. Because I don't know what the KFC event does, but I know the Mountain Dew one gets you a mount. We see you there, boy. Show yourself. Hey, kid. It is you. Do you know how far out of your our way we walked so that you did not cross paths with some wild beast? I'm sorry, sir, but aren't you the heroes who saved Fafnir? You are. I know you are. And I've gone and cheated to you. I work with Sazhao, you see, the map merchant. It's my job to play the pleading orphan and convince the crowd his wares are worth the price he asks. I'm ashamed of what I've done, and I beg for your forgiveness. If not for you, my sister and I would never have... well, we'd be... Enough. I knew your game, and I paid the price willingly. A fortunate purchase, as it turns out, for my friend here was seeking those very ruins. You were kind to overlook the wrong I have done you, but there is more you need to know. The map you bought is very real, as is the island it shows. I overheard Sazal selling the information to another customer. He told the man where he needed to search, about the ruins and the vault, and about everything. Then the man sailed out to find his fortune, never to return. You cannot go alone to that place. You should have more friends with you, maybe even a whole army. I do not doubt the ruins hold danger, but I assure you, between the 2 of us there is little we cannot overcome. Please, I cannot bear the thought of... Now you've gone and made him cry. Now we could invite our comrades. That we could, and assuming we do find this treasure hoard, it may prove wise to have more hands along for carrying. Any ideas on whom to approach? The scions have scattered far and wide since our last gathering. See, Cryo wouldn't be very good for carrying stuff, so I'm half thinking the twins. Though Fancred and Uriange would be good for carrying things. Also, any excuse to see Graha again. I don't know. Who do you guys think? Who should we gather? Who should we bring with us? And thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Give me a second. I'm in my shark blanket today and it keeps on hitting the microphone, so I might need to get myself out of this blanket a bit. Right, how to stretch. We'll have a hydrate. Good morning, Laughing Devil. I hope you're well. I don't know. I want to say Graha, but really, who's going to be the best at carrying stuff? Though Graha tends to be like a little fountain of knowledge. Fancred's good for sneaking. Sneaking could be helpful. You're doing well. Glad to hear it. You know, we're going to Catboy. Stuff it. Stuff it. We're going to Catboy. Cryo may have her hands full rebuilding the students, but if you reach out to Graha, he would surely leap to the invitation. Will that set your mind at ease? Yes, if that man is as strong as you. Is he, though? Strong, I mean. He's super duper strong. What is your name, boy? Murad, sir. Well, Murad, your life is yours to live as you will, but I suggest you find a more honest trade if you truly wish to keep your sister safe. I'm not proud of what I do, but what choice do I have? We need to eat, and everyone's too busy rebuilding their own lives to bother with 2 grubby orphans. Wait, boy. I didn't take this roundabout road just to see you end up in some creature's belly. Let me walk you back to the city's gates. Thank you, sir. Call me Estinian. Are you going to adopt the child? Are you going to become Papa Estinian? I didn't want to say the D word. He's going to be a Papa. Papa Estinian. Hey there, Connor. How are you doing? The problem is the muscle of the scions is in fact you. True. True. I'm doing alright though, Connor. I hope you're well. Ooh, look at all this food. I shall leave you to recruit Graha. He'll appreciate the invitation that much more, I'm sure. As I recall, he was based at the Annex. Someone there ought to be able to point you in the right direction. Let us be off too, Murad. Do me a favour and don't stray from the path. You've got Franz Ferdinand, Take Me Out stuck in your head. Which one's that one? I know some of their songs. It can be such a pain when a song gets in your head though, right, and it just won't leave. Right, so we need to go to the Annex, don't we? I'll know it from the tune. I probably would. I mean, a lot of songs I just don't know the titles for. Same with bands and stuff. Like, I'll know stuff from them, but I won't know them. But then I'll hear something and I'm like, oh, that one. I'm so bad with titles and stuff. One of the really early ones that was played everywhere. So you know, I'm just thinking, was the one that goes like, I predict a riot? Was that Franz Ferdinand? I predict a riot, that one? Or is that a different band with a similar vibe? Hello, Graha, how are you doing? Long time no see. Hey, pay attention to me. Excuse me. Hey. I'm here for adventures. Adventures. Graha. Adventures. Well, I'll go back out. That was Kaiser Chiefs. There you go. I did think it might be a different band. I wasn't certain on that one. Right, let's talk to you. Look who it is. Welcome back, Adora. What might the students do for you? Graha, yes, he's in the main hall with Mistress Cryo. They've been hauled up in there for days. By all means, go in and give them an excuse to take a break. You gonna notice me now? Hi guys!
Urgica, my good man.
Ah, you fought!
Would you be so kind as to...
But you were mistaken!
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise?
Connor, you can do the dun-duns, but I don't know the tunes of the dun-duns. So that could turn into any song very quickly. Should I just look this song up quickly? Should I do that? Wait a second. If I play through my phone though, it's going to come out on the freaking... Here we go. Right, I'm doing it. Because this shouldn't come through to my stream. So. I'm not doing it on stream because that's an instant copyright claim. I'll quickly do it on here and see if I recognise it. Oh, this one! Okay, yeah, I know the one. I'm on the same page.
I wish you had sent word ahead. I thought I was having visions for a moment there.
Are you hallucinating me? Did you miss me that much? What are you two working on?
Raha and I have been compiling old records of the students' activities.
His hands always look so tense.
We
Look at that
were able
fluffy
to
tail,
locate
it's behind my
several
head, but
accounts in the
there's a little
archives
fluffy
of
tail
Munon,
down here.
But the bulk of our documents was lost along with the Isle of Fowl.
But
They look.
brings you
Oh, they're
to
not
the
tense
annex, my
anymore. They go.
friend?
Look how tense they look.
Surely you haven't come all this way just to watch us shuffle dusty papers around?
What if I did? What if I did? Well, no, I've got adventure. Adventure? Adventure?
The treasure vault of Alzadal III.
You did say you wanted me to come and get
you're
you if I
looking for
found an adventure.
companions to join
So I
you
did.
on this
I did not go
expedition.
back on my promise.
I would dearly love to accompany you, of course, but I'm afraid I'm committed to another task. On the subject of which I had hoped to ask for your assistance.
Oh! Is my stream dead? Oh jeez. Let me... It is dead. Are we gonna reconnect? Am I back? Am I here? Kind of. No, I'm not. I am back. Yes. There we go. I think I'm back. Refresh! Please! Refresh. Though all of my stuff's saying that I'm offline, which is delightful. Hello? Hello? Can you see me? Hopefully this doesn't happen again. My internet has been a bit weird today. Hello? Talk to me. Chat. Please. Talk to me. I'm gonna cry. You got scared for a second there. I got scared. I got scared. I feel like I need to give you guys CPR. Talk to me, gosh darn it. Talk to me. I just saw it. My internet was being weird before I started streaming. But yes. Refresh. Refresh. I want to make sure everyone's back in the room before I continue. That's not happened in a long time. My internet was being dead weird before I started streaming though, so I was concerned about it. But apparently we're okay. Welcome back! Woo! We made it! All of my numbers and stuff are all over the place over on my OBS. Everything's just outright dead. You know what? It happens. It's fine. It's fine. Hopefully people will find their way back. Ouchie! Hopefully people will find their way back. And if not, that's also fine. Though I don't know if I've died again. Because I'm not on my Twitch page. Ah, jeez. Am I here? Am I here? I don't want to have to stop streaming because my internet's being silly after only an hour. Guys? Guys? Chat? I'm scared. I'm scared and alone. Help. I'm so hyper. This is why I shouldn't drink Fanta on stream. It always goes so very wrong. So very, very wrong. Ah, jeez. Right, I'm just hoping that things are all up and running. Because I cannot tell by Twitch. I cannot tell at all. It's all happening. I don't want to continue the story. It's all going wrong. If only I had sound effects available, I could start doing all sorts of sound effects. But I do not. I should try and sort that out. That would be a lot of fun. That would be an awful lot of fun. Alright, I think we're back. I think we're back. Okay. Ooh. Look at that tail wiggle! Who's a happy boy?
Then again,
Who's a happy
it's not so
boy?
urgent that it can't wait until you've returned.
He wants to go so badly. Look at him. Look at him. Oh, I love Graha. He's so funny. You
should
can
go,
come.
Raha. I'll stay here and mind the shop, as it were.
Are you
Yay!
sure? I'd hate to leave you short-handed.
Look at his sparkly eyes. Come on,
I'm
Catboy, come
sure.
on.
Just try to be back before too many moons have passed.
We're going on adventures.
Well, I guess we're off on another adventure already. Have you asked anyone else to come along?
I came to you first, my friend, because you're my favourite.
Then might I suggest we invite your Stola?
We can.
Ever since the Scions disbanded, she spent most of her time cloistered within the Great Google Library, hoping to piece together a method to traverse the rift.
Trust. Yes, you were
It would
talking
seem,
about that.
however, that whatever wisdom she sought there was not to be found. She arrived in Charlian the other day. We spoke briefly before she began her search of Numenor.
Well, that's a convenience. Okay, so she's in
Considering
Old
what you told
Charlian.
us of Alzadal's extraordinary feats, I do believe your Stola would be more than interested to hear what you have to say. Splendid! Then let us head to the archives at once.
Splendid. Oh, he's so happy.
Please, before you go, I have another potential member to volunteer, if you've room to spare.
Is everyone just coming? Everyone can come. If everyone wants to come on an adventure, everyone can come. You don't need to invite each other. Everyone's
A
welcome.
request for materials, you see. Treatises on the architecture of treasure
Is
vaults
everyone in
and the like.
Charlian? Did it not matter who I chose? It just gave me a different cutscene here because everyone's coming anyway.
From what I can gather, the Lockerites are looking to make improvements to their own creation and wish to learn more about how we build things down here. So, why not take Urianger with you? Let him study Alzadal's legacy firsthand.
None can deny the benefit of seeing something with your own eyes. If our expedition leader has no objections, I say we extend Urianger an invitation once we've spoken with your Stola.
Okay.
Safe travels, you two. But don't forget, I'd still like your help with that other matter I mentioned.
You can't mention it so vaguely and then not tell me what's going on. What's going on?
Right. Then it's off to the library.
To the library. Got to keep an eye on my internet connection and hopefully it all stays good. If it does keep on cutting out, we'll just have to try this again another time. But fingers crossed it doesn't. Because I didn't disconnect from the game or anything, so I don't know if it was just my upload being weird. Because it was my upload that was being weird before I started streaming. Right, so where am I going now? Speak to your Stola. In the Nominomenom. In the Nominomenom. I don't know. Nominomenom. Okay, so if I go to the Studium and then head into the Nominomenom. Do. You better be on the top floor of the Nominomenom, because I don't think I've got clearance for the other floors. Unless they gave it to me, because you know I saved the universe. I don't know. Hello? Stola? Hello? You know what? I know it's your shelter, but I keep on saying your Stola and I can't undo it. No, wait, was it the other way around? I used to say your shelter, but now I'm trying to say your Stola. I'm confused myself, but either way, I know I used to say it very wrong. And she's also fallen asleep. Wakey, wakey. We have adventures to go on. That can't be comfortable.
I've never known your Stola to doze off in the middle of research before.
Everyone gets sleepy. So shh, hush yourself, Catboy. Sorry, that was a bit harsh of me. I apologise. Leaving this big mess here though. Tut tut. Are we joining her? Let's have a nap. Must be nice to kind of have a mission for something, but without a crazy calamity deadline. So you can just take a nap. That must be quite nice. Good morning, sleepyhead.
Close my eyes for one moment.
The way the music cut short. That's so funny.
How long have you two been here?
About an hour and a half. We didn't want to wake you.
Nor did I want to fall asleep.
Well, you did anyway, so you must have been sleepy.
I must have been studying for 2-3 days straight before exhaustion finally claimed me. As you know, I've been researching ways to travel from the source to one of its reflections.
Yes.
Well, looking for hints at least. I don't expect to find a simple set of instructions tucked away in some dark corner of the library.
The Scions always bug you to get some rest but never manage to keep their own sleep schedules. True! Hypocrites! Hypocrites!
So I've been skimming through the stacks, hoping to uncover even a partial mention of any similar feats in the past. A means to travel between worlds exists, and you can be sure I will find a way to employ it.
I'm sorry to hear that, Reen. I hope things get better for you.
So
I know you want to go back to the Tiger Man.
Impossible task.
The Tiger Man in the first.
You needn't be so hard on yourself. The leap I made with the Crystal Tower was not achieved in an afternoon. It was the culmination of a collective effort spanning generations.
Him just being like, don't be so sad about the fact that you just freaking suck. I did it, but you can't. I mean, just saying.
A daunting challenge and the time to sink my teeth into it. I feel like a fresh-faced student again.
A scholar in her element.
Indeed. Was there something else you wish to ask of me?
Adventure? Adventure?
Al-Zadal is no minor figure in Harnish history, and much is known about his family. But this is the first I've heard of a descendant surviving a trip to another world. If those tales are true, then he may have left behind some clue as to how it was accomplished.
So, you coming? We're getting the gang back together.
An invitation to delve into one of the world's lingering mysteries. As if I could refuse. And whence do we embark upon this expedition?
Akyali, by ship. But before that, we thought to extend an invitation to Urianger as well. He was in Thalmazane, last we heard.
Then by all means, let us recruit him, and be on our way.
Okay. The end of his tail is so fluffy. Oh, okay, so they're being added to the codex as well. Hydalin's been added. So we need to go to probably this one. Go and find Urianger, who's probably surrounded by rabbits. Can't blame him, they are the best animal. He's a man of taste, quite clearly. So I'm guessing we need to go down. Do we need to go down? Or am I being silly? I guess we'll find out. I'll go down and we can always come back up again. Boop. Descend to the lower levels. Do, 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 do. How much time have I got left on my chocobo? Oh, 15 minutes, that's fine. Pop a sprint. Do, 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 do. Come on, Flump, keep up. You too, Cat. Come on, everyone. We are off to find an Elzen man. Move down here. Oh, I see a familiar shape. I think this is the tongue twister man of whom we seek. Twixt between two cat people. do 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 do.
Ah, our illustrious champion. Cloaked in the mantle of the common explorer, fame set aside in thy pursuit of simple adventure. I am told a new expedition is in the offing.
It indeed is, my friend. 'Tis good to see you well. Thancred's probably hiding in a corner somewhere, as is his wont.
And thee, as ever, thou art the picture of strength.
You've been keeping yourself busy, I trust?
Just can't get comfortable today. I'm having one of those days where no matter how I sit, I just feel kind of awkward.
With an eye for gauging the state of those
Making me very
lands through which we
fidgety.
passed. Our travels were interrupted, however, by a request for aid from our befurred lunar allies.
That's a very roundabout way of saying it, but that's how you speak. I know it is.
Have been seeking new purpose for the moon. Another role through which it might serve to benefit mankind. The Forum hath been working to advise them in this endeavor, but I return to offer mine own counsel.
And this has what to do with treasure vaults, exactly?
Ah, you have learned of my predicament from Mistress Cryle. I know not whence they acquired such knowledge, but the Loporrits now stand convinced that adventurers delight in treasure hunts.
I can imagine the Loporrits doing that.
Thus, with their newly built wonderland of riches and mystery, do they hope to entice all manner of daring delvers to the moon. So earnest and innocent was their desire to bring joy to the world that I found myself powerless to refuse them my cooperation.
It sounds like to me that they want to make the moon a tourist destination. I mean, I can't blame them.
But what of you, my friends? Why are you come to Labyrinthos?
Speaking of treasure hunts, a bit of a coincidence. The rabbits might want to come too.
Fascinating. This is indeed a most fortuitous opportunity. I should be honored to accept thine invitation.
Great. Let's roll out. The boat should be ready. Hey there, Nerix. I hope you enjoy your new game.
I wonder when last our actions were not impelled by fate or desperation.
You went over your budget this month. Some months are like that, as long as you don't go over budget every month. Sometimes you have an expensive month, but then the next month's a bit cheaper.
Scion's accomplishments. 'Tis pleasant to not have the weight of the world upon our shoulders for a change.
'Tis, Yustola, 'tis. 'Tis indeed.
Counting Istinian, we number 5 now, yes?
Yes.
Without knowing what traps or perils await unwary feet, we may be wise to refrain from recruiting others.
Well, don't tell the twins. I think they'll be quite annoyed at us.
I agree. Between us, we should have the skills to handle whatever situation may arise.
Imagine Elise finds out we went on an adventure and didn't invite her. She would be so annoyed. Please no one tell Elise. Oh, hey Thancred, are you coming too now?
All is well, I trust?
You wonder if you have an evil side? What, me?
I'd hoped to catch
If
up
I
with
have an
Thorn
evil
Mentor
side?
while you parleyed with the rabbits, but it seems our paths were not to cross.
How was your pilgrimage?
Having an astrologian beside you on the road is surprisingly convenient. And it doesn't hurt that he's making strides with his light-hearted banter.
Oh, is he loosening up a bit? What are you teaching him? What are you teaching Yuri Auger? I'm going to turn around one day and he's just going to drop an F-bomb out of nowhere and it's going to be a big shock to the system.
As we made our way around Ilzabard, we saw that much of the continent was in various stages of chaos. A certain amount of disorder is to be expected. The final days are over, and the people no longer have a common threat binding them together.
That's true.
That's the thing with these fledgling troubles, eh? You need to keep an eye out, lest they mature into full-grown headaches.
A game like that actually does exist, Nerix. I don't know what it's called, but there definitely is a game out there like that.
So, for what reason have so many esteemed personages seemed fit to gather?
We're treasure hunting, my friend. Are you inviting yourself?
Beneath the waters of the bounty, you say?
I do.
I see you've already stolen away my traveling partner with the promise of unexplored ruins and scholarly glory.
Nay, 'tis not for mine own indulgence.
I'm just
but
looking
rather
for...
the
There it is.
fulfillment of
My
commitment
bottle
to
of
the
Fanta.
labyrinths.
Because... Dun, 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 yeah, because there wasn't quite enough left in the bottle to put it back on the counter, but not enough room in the glass for all that was left in the bottle. But now that I've had some to drink, I should be able to. There you go. Put the last of it in my glass. Yeah, I think it's a detective game of some kind. I saw it on YouTube. I think Doug did a video on it or something, but I could not tell you the title or the price or if it's still available. I've got no idea whatsoever.
Of course. And if you have a Stinian rounding out your group, you'll likely have all the members you need.
Don't sound too bummed out about it. You can come too. Come on, Thancred.
Left out. I could put in a good word for you, if you like.
But for inviting you as well, we need to go and now talk to the twins. We can't leave only the twins out. Are we bringing the gang back together? That's very unfair on them.
We may have been released from our obligations, but I'll never be free of that merciless wit of yours, will I? In all seriousness, 'tis best I sit this
Oh,
one
you're
out.
not coming.
Too many former scions consorting with one another might be seen as a cause for concern in certain quarters. I'll return to my usual reconnaissance and scout out the situation in the Far East. Feel free to share if you come across any interesting revelations.
Okie dokes, Chief. We'll stay in contact.
Till we meet again.
Bye. Then I gotta watch him go for this very long walk. He's still going. He's still going. They changed camera angles so they can just delete him out of existence. Otherwise, he would still be walking. Pan it back. I want to keep. I want to keep on watching him leave. Because it gets to a point where it's a bit awkward, doesn't it? No, they deleted him out. He would have still been walking in that time. No way would he have made it out. No one walks that fast. I refuse. Hello. You're right. I refuse to think anyone walks that fast. Right, we need to go back over here. You love coconut. I'm not a very big fan of coconut. But I'm quite a fussy eater, so I'm probably not the first person to really ask about tastes in food. Most things I don't like. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. That's going to probably make someone feel sick. I should stop doing that. Right. Where's my friend? Friend! What's that? Jerk my cat. Do you like my cat, Estinian? Do you like it? Do you like it? Do you like it? I think you like it. I see you looking at it. I see you looking at it. Okay. Oh, that's a brilliant camera angle. Perfect. Mwah. Masterpiece. I send you to recruit Graha in your return of an entire survey party. Hey Lenore, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you all had a lovely, lovely stream today. What were you up to? What were you doing? I normally have a notification thing that comes up, but it's not coming up to me, so I'll probably do you a separate shout out. I did have a internet problem earlier, and apparently it's caused some problems for me, so I'll quickly do one of these. That's the first time I have to do one of those manually in a very long time. You streamed Stellar Blade and got all of the fishing done. Oh, awesome. I'm glad to hear you had a good time. Yeah, I normally have an auto-announcer thing for people, but my internet's been weird today and now that has also died, so I'm going to have to sort that out after stream. But I'm glad to hear you had a good one, and of course, welcome on in Raiders. And Lenore, if you need to go for any reason, get some rest, get something to eat, something to drink, all of that good stuff, obviously, make sure you do. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day as well, but if you want to stick around, I'd love to have you. But yeah, I'm a bit hyperactive on fizzy drink at the moment, so I'm kind of making comments about everything at the moment. But we've gathered all of our friends. We've got this beautiful camera angle. You can see Estinian just here. There he is, just over there. We're about to hop on a boat and go on a treasure hunt. That's where we're up to at the moment. You have to go get ready for work, no worries at all, but I hope you have a good day, evening, afternoon, whatever time it is at work. I hope Mustaya's boat is steady enough to carry us all. I think it'll be fine. What he means is we are grateful for the use of one of your precious fishing vessels. How British am I from 1 to 10? I mean, pretty dang British. I mean, I guess it depends on what you think of when you think of British people, doesn't it? Oh, thank you, Lenore. Much appreciated. Thank you again for the raid. 100? 100 out of 10. I mean, I know I sound like a full-on 10 out of 10 British person. But like I say, it kind of depends on what, like, your thoughts. Do I eat beans for breakfast? Now, baked beans are different from, like, the beans you get in Chile. I do want to kind of, like, make that known. It's a different sort of bean. Like, the kind of, like, way it comes. But sometimes I have beans. I'm not a big bean enjoyer. But occasionally I'll have some with something. Though to be fair, I more often have beans for dinner with something rather than breakfast. Because I don't really often eat breakfast. We are more than glad for the chance to provide it. I only ask that you take care to steer clear of the reefs in the shallows there. I will keep an eye out. What do I want? Pancakes? Alien soup or salad? I want pancakes. You say I'm 10 out of 10 British, but I don't really drink tea. Doesn't that knock off some points? Fish and chips. I'm not too huge on fish and chips. I'm not big into deep fried stuff in general, really. There's exceptions to that, but I don't often have fish and chips. Couldn't even remember the last time I had fish and chips. As Ardal III, I confess I'm somewhat embarrassed that the tale of his journey is another world escaped my notice. Could it be more than a simple folklore? Yeah, deep fried carrot, absolutely. And what of the treasure he's supposedly brought back? This undersea vault may hold relics from another reflection. My friends, we should temper our expectations. The map doth promise ruins, but beyond that we know not of what we'll find. Not until we find it, aye. So let us dispense with a conjecture and set sail for the vault. Okay, I wonder if we're going into a duty. I feel like I'm very out of practice. I've not done anything higher than a level 50 duty for a while now. So this might be a problem. We'll find out how I do. But I've now got an excuse. Oh, there you go. I've now got an excuse if it goes very, very wrong. Well, I guess we will form a team. Of course, I always need to bring my favourite person. Yeah, this looks like a good situation. Insufficient item level. Well, that's a problem. I need to buy some items. The problem is they're all very expensive. Right. Right. Guys, wait a minute. Give me a second. My items are too weak. I will be back. Okay, I will be back. I was gonna buy some stuff before, but boy were they so expensive, so I didn't want to. But I'm gonna have to spend the money. What's the best game? What, best board game, best video game, best card game? And even then, it's a very relative question, isn't it? Because my favourite of something is definitely not going to be someone else's favourite. Okay, I'm going to have to spend some mega monies on some stuff that I really didn't want to, but it is what it is. We'll buy some stuff. So what are my item levels? 560, 560 is all 560. And then my rings and... well, one bracelet is 600. Right, let's have a look. Let us have a look-see. Well, there's none of those on sale. It's so expensive, but I know I need to do it. Oh, jeez. Come on then. Come on then, we need to do it. Well, we've got a jacket. Oh no! I'm not spending 100,000. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. That's a bit better. It's still pretty bad though. Okay. And then get some leggies. Some leggies. I could get the undies. Should we do some undies? We shouldn't do the undies. They're too low of a level anyway. 35,000. There's none of those, so it's going to have to be these ones. Right, let's see where we're at after I put these ones on. So... oh, I can't change gears because I'm in the market. I'm in the market. Let's try this again. Boop. And then we've got... I bought the loves, didn't I? Here we go. Boop. And then body. Boop. Okay. Can I dye this? Why does it dye the jacket but not the purple? I'd want to dye the purple bit. Why does it do that? What an unusual dyeing option we've got going on here. Well, what do these... did I buy... I didn't buy new shoes, did I? No. I'm just curious about what these trousers look like without boots on. Let's have a look. Oh, okay. That's fair. Let me put my boots back on. We've still got too low of an item level, so I'm going to have to buy some shoes anyway. Or maybe I could buy a ring or something? Because I'm pretty sure my item level on these are fairly low. Right, let's have a look at... oh, you know what, actually? No, they're glam items, aren't they? That's not going to work. That's not going to work. How OP is my character? Not at all. I mean, I'm maxed out on levels at the moment on this class. On 2 classes I'm maxed out on levels, but we're going to go... the maximum's going to be increased to a level 100 with the next expansion. But even though it's a high level, doesn't mean I know what I'm doing. So I am not at all OP'd in the slightest. What level are those? 580. Oh, I really don't want to, but I'm going to have to. Come on then. Come on then. So if I pop this on... we're still not high enough. Oh, come on. I've spent so much money. Right, what are our other options here? Rings. Oh, they're all so expensive. Okay. I've literally spent hundreds of thousands on sorting this out. And I don't like it. I'm not rich enough for this. I am not rich enough. Please let this be enough items. No, it's not! But why? Let me check out the headgear. Why did you restore yourself as the King of England? What do you mean? I've still not. Oh my goodness, I've spent so much money on these. Hey Vocal, how are you doing? I don't think I'm ever going to make this money back. It's like they know people need these items, so they're charging so much for them. Oof. You made that up. I mean, I was guessing you did. Right, I'm just going to have to do it. I'm just going to have to do it. This is so painful. This is like £500,000 that I've spent. £500,000 just to get into this blasted dungeon. Oh my god, you're kidding me! I need 600 and it's on 599. Why? I don't want to spend any more. Please, I need to buy one more freaking ring. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my freaking god. Why aren't the rings showing up? Come on. Oh my god. Trying to rob me out of house and home. I don't want to spend that much on a ring. Oh, they'll... Ah! I'm gonna have to do it, but oh my goodness. I've literally spent nearly 600,000 on all of this. I have a quarter less money than I did before. And I'm going to struggle to make that money back, and I'm still barely over the item level. Let's compare this. Right, while I'm here, I'm not spending that much. Right, I'm gonna leave it like this for now. I do not like this outfit whatsoever, so I'm gonna glam it. Ignore that. Also ignore that. What am I going to glam to? You know what? Should I just keep it for now? I've spent all this money on it. No, I really don't like it. Right, I'm glamming it, I'm glamming it, I'm glamming it. I don't know if I said Foco, I'm doing alright though, I hope you're doing good. If you want a less expensive way to get gear, there's post-Endwalker raids. Oh, is there? A bit late now, I've done it. But thank you for telling me. It's okay, AU, thank you. What am I glamming into? I mean, I could go back to that. Yeah, we'll do this, why not? I just really struggle to make money in this game. So, oh god, how am I going to get back there? So the problem I'm going to have now is making back the £500,000 I just spent. It's going to take me a very long time. So I don't do any crafting or anything at the moment. And it took me so long to get that much. The frog looked good. No, it's alright. I've been going around as the piggy while I've been grinding my tank class. But for actual story stuff, I'll refrain from doing the piggy. But I'll wear the piggy when I'm grinding. Do, 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 do. I'm only flying back over so I can do it with NPCs. Otherwise we might be waiting a little bit. There you go. The only problem with doing it with NPCs though is sometimes you don't quite pick up on the mechanics very well.
Right then.
There we go. Me and the boys are gonna roll out. And we'll see how bad I do, because like I say, I haven't done anything higher than a level 50 for a good while now. Probably about like a week or so. So we'll see how it goes. I forgot I had my carbuncle earring. Because I've been grinding the tomes a little bit. Let us go. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Am I close enough for you to... No? Is this close enough for you? There you go. So I'm just going to go... Stompy stomp. And then I need to remember all of my stuff. I've not played my Reaper for a while. There you go. So... may as well set that up. I don't need to do that right now, I don't think. I should have reread over my stuff before I came in. That is entirely my bad. Okay. Get some of this going. Bum, 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 bum. We got one monkey down. I can imagine most people would struggle with, like, normal people if they came here to treasure hunt and they got faced with a level 90 monkey. They might have some problems. Like a randomer from like the city is like, I'm gonna find this treasure, and they're probably like, what, like a level 3 maybe? And it's like, bam, level 90 monkey. Oop. Hello. Well, they aggroed on me, cat boy. Cat boy. You enjoy. There we go. There we go. Okay. Get these going. One of these. Get out of there. Get out of there. Don't want any business with that, thank you kindly. Yeah, I like how I was like, sorry Ashtola, me and the boys are gonna roll on out. You can stay behind. You can catch up at the end. Okay. Right. Ah, so this way. I see. I see. Okay. Whoop. I've been trying to figure out the maths of when it's best to do just AoEs and when it's best to do single attacks. And I've been kind of gathering that if it's like 3 or more, just spam AoEs. I don't know how correct that is. But a mentor was trying to explain it to me when I started on tank, and I was like, I think I get what you're saying. But for someone who's so bad at maths, I really should have maybe found a different game to play, because they still seem very maths-based quite often. Whoop. Okay. Do. I got those the right way around. Yeah, that's the flank. I did have it the right way around. And this one should be the rear. Right. Yeah, I do sometimes feel like, even though I've managed to get this far in the story and up to whatever level and all of that, I do sometimes feel like it was a bit of a fluke. Because I mostly still don't know what I'm doing half the time. Whoop. Raha, collect them please, thank you. No? There we go. Okay, back on these. How get this going? Okay. Do 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 do. Last one. What are these meant to be? Like weird zombie monkeys? Or are they like mutated old pirates? I'm trying to figure out what they're meant to be. They're going around like they're monkeys. Oh, I do like the bridges. They're quite fun. Oh! Tentacle monster! Are any of you guys into that sort of thing? Just before we go in, because I don't want to start like stirring things up for people. No, are we good? I'm not shaming, I'm just curious. No? Okay, cool. Whoop. Right, so if I go one of those, do one of those, and then I need to do one of these. Whoop. I was not paying attention. That's okay, I've still got my bloodlet and stuff, so all should be fine. Now what's going on here? What's going on here? What's going on here? Right, I feel like I should get away from that. Yep, that was a good idea. Okay, cool. Just get away from that. Cool. Okay. I should really stick that up as well. I forgot to do that. That's okay. I've done it now. And I can redo one of these. Oh, up, 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 up. Well, that's going to hurt me. Help! That snuck up on me. I do like how this guy looks though, colours-wise. Yep. Yep. Okay, stand here for a second. And then run, 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 run. Okay. See, I'm figuring it out. This guy's health is going down super slowly though. I need to remember about this true north that I've got as well. I keep on forgetting about that. Oh, of course, that one needs to happen before I go into battle, doesn't it? I need to remember that for next time. Instant cast outside of battle. That's what that one is. Whoop. Okay. And then can I get one of these in there? Probably not the best time to do it because the actual desk design ran out, but that's okay. I can reset it up. Yep. Yep. Right, you're going over this side. Okay, I'll go over this side. Go, go, go. I'll just do my second wind. Because everyone's kind of dying a bit. I'm not doing a good job here, am I? We're getting there though, slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. I'll get another feint down. And do one of these again. Okay. Whoop. Don't sit on me. Right, so that's drawing that again. I need to figure out what this means when it's drawing it. So they're drawing circles which come together, and then we can figure out what the space is. Right, okay. So I need to learn to keep an eye on those. But we did it! Maybe we didn't deserve that, but we did it anyway. I always forget True North exists. I need to remember it's there. I forgot all sorts of stuff. I need to remember to do this before I enter the battle. And lay down an arcane circle, like, straight away. I need to remember to do that as well. So do that before I enter the gate, then arcane circle. Yes. This is what happens when you don't play something for a while. You end up forgetting all of your bits and bobs. Oh, off we go. Whee! Guildhall passage detected, confirming bearer's identity. Ooh, it's all computery in here. Can I go this way, or is it just blocked off? Hello? Then our map was no fake after all. You're correct, Justinian. Dun, 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 dun. So if I go, but bam! Okay, and then a few more of these. I was thinking of the right name, wasn't I? Yeah, Death's Design. I did have the right name. Here we go. And then we've got a couple more left. Let's just go all out. We seem to recharge this pretty quickly. It'd be interesting to see how some of the changes to the mechanics will work with the 7.0 patch. One thing I quite liked is, if I understood it correct, they're going to, like, you see you got like the 1, 2, 3 rotation. Apparently they're going to make it so if you wanted to, you could put it all on one button, and when you do like your first one, it will then auto rotate to the second one, then auto rotate to the third one, which I thought was a really good idea because it'll create more space on your hotbar. And for someone like me who gets kind of overwhelmed with a lot of stuff on screen, I know this is not the game for a person like that. But however, being that sort of person, being able to streamline it like that seems like a good idea. But I also did like the fact you can have it either on or off to suit your needs. Because some people were complaining about it, and I'm like, you don't have to have it turned on. Oh! As a controller, yeah, they did mention controller users. They did do that. I thought it was a good idea. I really did. But as is usual, when there's changes going on, people in the chat were kind of grumpy about it all. But yeah, I just thought it was a good idea. I don't know if I'm attacking the correct thing. I guess we'll find out. And they're going to change how the Enshroud works a little bit as well, which is going to be interesting. Right, we lay down one of these, and then let out one of these, if it will let me. Come on, there you go. And then do a few more. I was facing the wrong way, so I wasted some of those, but it's fine. I didn't manage to watch the whole thing though, because it ended up going on for like 6 hours or so. But I did watch like 4 hours of it. The new Pictomancer does look very good. I was already curious about it, but I've not tried a magical based DPS before, and I've not done anything magically based since White Mage, which I didn't really manage very well on. So I'm curious to see how I would do with that. So I'm not used to having to what's the right word? Probably execute my MP and like keep an eye on it and whatnot. I've not really had to do that. But it'll certainly be interesting to try. And I feel like it would definitely make using a controller a bit more feasible for me, because people have said before about using a controller, but I was just like, I can't imagine what I would be like with all these key combinations on a controller. I might be alright for all I know, but I don't know. It just seemed a bit daunting to me. But I'm someone who easily gets daunted by stuff. So you know what? Maybe that's just me being me, and it's not actually a big deal at all. Whoop. Get rid of the last of the fish. It took some getting used to, I can imagine. Last little guy. Right, you finish them off. I'm going to go after the treasure. Okay. Maybe I better sell some of these on the market that aren't for my class to make up for some of the money I had to spend. If they're ones that are expensive, that might help me. Okay. You know what, let's chuck down an arcane circle, why not? I need to do this one, which is the side. And I can do one of those. And I can do a bunch of this. Whoop. I understood the logic of those telling me about the controller, because I do have the muscle memory for like a PlayStation controller. So I got it. I understand why. Look at this guy! Oh, Your Majesty! I bow before you. The freaking crown on his head, please. Claw Trap Azadal the... what is that? 14th? So is he like a descendant of the king guy? King Crab. I should know what 14 is as Roman numerals, all things considered, shouldn't I? But is he like a descendant of the other guy? Like the third who came along and made this place? What happened to your gene pool? What was that guy sleeping with? I don't want to think about it. Nope. Nope. I'm out of here. Oh, what's this thing? Right, I need to remember. Salso, before the fight starts. Okay, cool. And then my arcane circle is down at the moment, so I will do that once that comes back up. Lay down my feint at least. Shouldn't have used my arcane circle before, but I did it. I've got to accept the consequences. Armoured chariot. Do I want to know what's going on? I've stood in the correct place. Good. I suspected there was something to do with that happening. I read the room. Right, I'm going to go around here. Okay. And then I'm going to do my arcane circle now. Perfect. Okay. And then true north. One of those. Because I'm definitely not standing in the right place. Chuck that down too. I'll do another one of these with the Def Design run out. And then I can chuck more of these out there. Go, go! Now I know this mechanic's very clear, but I wigged onto it very quickly. So I need to be proud of myself where it's due. Though I didn't wig onto that this time. So, somehow I avoided it, but I did not even notice the hands. So much for wigging onto stuff. And my Def Design is gone again. Right, where are these hands this time? Right, I'm going to come and stand with you, Graha. I'm following you. Save me! Cool. Oh, this is a problem. Run, 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 run. Ah! No! Oh, jeez. Iriange, I messed up. I wasn't paying attention. Thank you. I will do a second wind, though. I got so caught up. Catboy, save me. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. Oh, jeez, they're there too. Where's the crossover? Where's the crossover? I don't know where I'm safe. Not here. I'm safe here. Right. Can I look at this from more like a... That's not really going to work. It doesn't zoom out enough. I'll need to practice this in my own time to get used to how to register that. But that's okay. You can't know everything on your first try. Maybe time for another arcane circle though. But I might save it because we're getting towards the end. Oh geez, the hands are back. Oh! I still don't know how to read this. Right, where are you going? Let me see if I can figure this out from where you end up going. Right, so they go across. Those ones reflect. Is that what I'm seeing here? Because I can gather that they reflect off the purple things. I understand that much. So they're reflecting off the purple things, right? But then these two are pointing straight towards. So... Oop! Nope, nope, I didn't notice the guy span. I am not getting that at all. It's okay. We survived, that's all that matters. Okay. Imagine the poor... If I actually didn't do this with NPCs, the poor people would have to deal with me. I'll tell them it's my first time, so they would know, but the poor people... I definitely need to get a better hang of these dungeons before I try my tank in them, though. But I'm a long way off for levels-wise, so I don't need to worry too much. Mystic weapon. Alzadal's Guardian. Okay. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. Oh, I look away for a second. I will not use my arcane circle, because the last time I did that we ended up being in a boss battle straight afterwards. Though I can't imagine we're that close to another boss battle yet. That one, because I'm behind them. And then this one, because I'm to the side of them. Okay. Hello crew, how are you doing? I hope you're well. Oh, look at this guy. Acrolith. Well, but bam! I need to be... using my true north, that's what I need to be. But either way, this one's this one anyway, and I'm basically there, so I may as well do that. Then the next one's going to be the rear, so if I just stay here and charge up another one. I've got this as well though, but I was already part way there, so it seemed a bit of a waste. And then go boop, up the butt. You're doing good, glad to hear it. Ooh. Well, we've nearly got the big guy down. I like how this big guy looks. I don't know why. He just, I don't know, he looks cool. He looks kinda cool. Okay, and then we've still got this guy. Now I need to do to the side. Another good thing about doing it with the NPCs is if I'm being a bit silly figuring stuff out, I don't feel embarrassed because they're only controlled by computers. Whereas sometimes, because I kind of figure things out a bit messily, I do sometimes wonder, people are like, what's she doing? What is she up to?
Together we shall overcome this.
Get Death's design down. I bet I've not disconnected again. I see my chat's gone. Nope, chat's back. Cool. I was worried for a second there. Don't disconnect me again. So weird though, 'cause my connection's been really good for the past, a few months really, but today it's just been a bit weird. But it just happens sometimes, doesn't it? Oh, nearly got him. Okay. I knew they were going to be mimics, that's why I walked past them. I didn't trust them. They look super sus. You can't trick me. Okay. Get a few of these. Build up another thingamabob. Yep. Have no business with that. Here we go. Ching 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 ching. Ah! Nope, no business with that. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Do 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 do. Okay. Any more weird mimics? No, I can't see any. It's a good place to put them though. It makes total sense for them to be here. Right. And then do the blam. Oh, why isn't this working? Okay. Well, we're going for this one. Didn't mean to go for this one, but we're here now. Oh, it's better than nothing. Yep. I think I was in the right place for that one. Yeah, these robot guys are kind of cool too. It makes me wonder where they came from to have this technology. Especially for how old this place is meant to be. Makes you curious, doesn't it? But that's definitely for behind. I'm going to take a sip of my drink as well. Always blame Alag. True, you're not wrong. More often than not, it ends up being them. But you'd think Raha would have picked up on it by now, and he's not said anything. But we are still in the duty, so he might say it at the end. Oh, look at this guy! Oh, I like them! They look so colourful and fun. I'm sure they're not going to be fun to talk to, but they look fun. Yeah, don't seem like the most pleasant of company, but I still like how they look. Okay, I have no idea what this guy's mechanics are going to be. Guys, you got to keep me alive. Because if I die, we've got to go back to the start. Because for some reason, I'm the main character here. Okay, cool. It was a fun boss fight. That's good. Let's see if I manage to get the hang of it or if I'm a complete mess. Remember to do my soul so. There we go. And my arcane circle. Good stuff. Okay. And then I need to do my thingy of death. And I can do one of these, put down my feint. And then I can do... Oh, spikes. Okay. Spikes around the edge. I do not want to get pushed towards the edge. Do I have... Right, so what's going to be going on here? Some AoE... Oh, okay. Right. So can I kind of control myself, or a little bit? Okay. So I need to control my spinny self. Aha! I did it. Get Beyblade. That's honestly what's happened. Okay, okay. I understand what happened there. This one, because I'm more on the side. The death design is gone, so we'll flip another one of those up. I love the colours though, it's so pretty. He's also got a little bow on his back. A little bow. And we'll flip around. Go to the back. Okay. Right, what's going on here? What's going on here? Colossal surge of ether inundates the hanging fabric. Well, that worked out. I happened to go to the correct place. Cool. So if it goes to the yellow, the AoEs go around the yellow. If he aims for the green, the AoEs go around the green. Am I understanding that correct? That's how I've understood that. We'll see if that actually works out when it happens again. Whoop! Right, Beyblade time! Oh jeez! No, Naomi, I don't want to land in that. Can I turn around? I cannot! No! Oh, I'm in the spikes! Help! Help! Get out the spikes! Out the spikes! Okay. It's kind of hard to control, isn't it? There we go, there we go. We're going for longer this time. Right, I survived. Right, I got a second wind. Okay. So I guess it goes on a bit longer every single time, does it? Slap on another one of those. It did waste my own shroud, which is a bit of a pain, but it is what it is. Okay. So I guess if he's doing the same thing as before, I can see if I'm right in my theory. So we've got green and yellow. And then he's shooting ether towards a green. So as long as I stand under a yellow, I should be alright. Is that the idea? Everyone came over here, so I'm guessing so. Ha ha ha! I was right. And then everyone disperse. Okay. Right. The Death's design is gone again, so I should probably stick one of those down. My Faint's still recharging, as is my Arcane Circle. Okay. That one's the side. There we go. Do 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 do. Right, we've got the greens and yellows again. So which one are you aiming for, bud? You're aiming for a green. So if I stand here, all should be good in the world. Oh, it's fun when I get there before the NPCs do. Because I figured it out. Okay. Over here for a second. Okay. I put my Faint back down. Now run around here. Do one of those. And then I've got this now. Hey! That was actually pretty dang smooth. I will take that. For me, that's about as smooth as it could have been. I did like him though, he was fun. The Nystola catches up. Come on, Nystola, come in. There they are. That always tickles me at the end of a duty when the other one comes running in. I don't know why. Okay. Treasure coffer. So what did we get? The barred trousers of scouting. I mean, I don't think these are going to sell for very much, just because they're not... Well, that one's quite a high level. I might want to get some money on those ones. What else did I manage to pick up? See, they might be good to... Oh, they're not the ones I need. They're ones I've already got. That's fine. So I don't think I picked those up, didn't I? But they're a 575. I mean, you might get lucky. It's better to make some money back regardless after everything I spent. Right, out we go. Are you going to be voice acting? So I can take a sip of my drink. Voice acting.
What have we here?
Haha! Stick you on autoplay so I can take a sip of my drink. What have we here?
Like a Hunnish alchemical furnace in design.
Well, there is one way we might find out.
Stop! You mustn't touch it.
Oh? Hey bud, long time no see. You knew where this place was all along?
Vritra! Oh, my apologies. Should I continue calling you Varshan?
You may address me as you wish. My nature is no longer a secret. Still, this is not a setting I imagined for our union. Surely you've not entered these ruins as common looters.
We're no common
We could
looters.
deny your accusations, but I fear you're not far from the truth.
No, it's charity. We're doing this for charity, Estinian. We're not
Great creature.
looters.
Might we beseech thee to explain the nature of this strange contrivance?
Though, if Dragon Guy always knew that this was here, why would he not use the treasure for, like, his people?
It was crafted
I'm sure
by
he'll explain
alchemists
it.
at my behest, for the purpose of sealing something away.
What have you sealed away? Yeah, sealing away what exactly? I like how the other option was, I wasn't going to touch it, but your Stola. Gotta keep an eye on that one. Saving it for a rainy day.
Simply show you.
It's good to save money, but sometimes, at least I know I can be like this. When I've got a savings pot, like I do at the moment, I've got like a savings account separate from my normal account. I don't ever want to touch it, because I'm like, no, it's my savings. But sometimes you need to dip into it a tiny bit. And I never do. Which is good, because it means I add to it. But sometimes, stuff comes up. Do you know what I mean? What the heck is this, dragon? What happened to the guy that came here then? That's my next question. There was a guy that came here, right? Oh, she's happy about this.
I have lifted the seal, if only for the moment, by an authority only I possess.
A planar fissure?
No, my friend. Small though it may be, this is a functioning gate into the void.
Oh, is it a way to go to the other worlds? Why is it down here? More questions. Speak, Dragon Boy. Spill your secrets. Right. Void gates and fissures are much the same thing in practice, in the sense that both allow passage between the source and the 13th. The difference in terminology refers to the circumstances of their creation. A fissure is an incidental tear in the fabric between worlds, whereas a void gate is a product of deliberate action. I suspect that this is the latter, judging by the elaborate mechanism put in place to control it. To think that our search for material riches would lead to this priceless discovery. That swirling emptiness. It puts me in mind of old friends, not to mention old foes. Okay, cool, that's fine. Right, Pistola, what are you thinking? What are you thinking? I'll turn off that just in case it's a reedy read.
I must admit, I am deathly curious to know how a void gate came to be hidden in the depths of these ruins.
As am I.
To tell that tale, we must first peer far to the south, and even further into memory.
I always forget how old the dragon is, but he's like super duper old.
An age 5 millennia past, when the Algan Empire sent
It's always the
an invading
Alligans.
force to the shores
Always
of
the
Marsilia.
Alligans. You were right,
The southern
AU.
people rallied around the commanding figures of Bahamut and Tiamat and fought fiercely to repel the would-be conquerors. With Bahamut's defeat, however, the tide turned against them. Desperate to seize any advantage, the Mercidians resorted to summoning primal entities.
Always the primals as well. They come up over and over and over again, don't they?
In response, Emperor Zande forged a covenant with the Cloud of Darkness, sovereign among the all-devouring denizens of the Void. Thus bolstered by icons on one side and Void Scent on the other, the two armies clashed in a battle of unspeakable carnage. So much death, so much loss.
I consider myself well versed in that period of history, yet you speak as one who witnessed it happen.
The dragon probably did. I mean, super old.
Indeed, I did.
Yeah.
I heard Tiamat's roar of defiance and sped toward that war-torn land. Along with my sibling, Ashdaya. We dragons are not male or female as men are wont to classify, but elder sister is the closest a mortal tongue can come to describing what she meant to me. I was the last of our brood to hatch, and Ashdaya cared for me where my sire could not.
So,
thus I was with her when
it was
Tiamat
their
rode. I
dad,
was with her when she journeyed
for lack of a
south,
better word, that
and I
flew
was with her
over
when
from
she
the
fought
place
against the void-sent hordes.
that we saw on the in Ultima Fall or whatever it was called. So it was their dad that flew over, and then this dragon was one of the eggs.
Vile fiends we cast down, more rose
I think
from
I've
the
got that
abyss
right.
to take their place. Faced with an unwinnable war of attrition, Ashdaya risked her all on a final gamble. She plunged through the void gate itself to strike at the root of their strength.
Gasp.
I tried to follow in her wake, determined to lend what aid I could. But even as I came upon Alag's glittering tower, I saw the rift close behind her.
How do I handle nervousness? What,
And
myself
Ashdaya has been
personally?
lost to us
I get very
ever
nervous as a
since.
person. I'm a very, yeah, I'm a very nervous person in general.
My
So
earlier claim of
I may not be
knowledge.
the best for advice.
Nowhere in the Crystal Tower's
I think when it comes to
archives did I
certain
see
things, I
mention
know
of
that I've got to
such
just get
noble
through it, so I just kind of
sacrifice.
push through and then deal with it and look after myself
That
afterwards.
does not surprise me. To Alagan eyes, it must have
Do you
seemed
know
as
how
if
you
a
say
lone
that your
dragon,
dono money and sub
driven
money
to
always goes
madness,
towards the stream?
simply dove
Does it go
through the
towards
gate
your
and
Final
did not
Fantasy
return?
subscription on a technicality? It doesn't, because
For my part,
any money that comes
I
from
spent
Twitch
long
goes directly
years
into a
searching for
separate
the
bank
means to
account,
reunite
whereas my
with
Final
Ashdaya.
Fantasy 14 money comes out of my main bank account. So that's my
Until I
that's
could
my
search no
work
more.
money.
Until Alag was dust, and the arch
So
to open
no,
a void gate
it all
large
instantly
enough
gets
to
put into a
accommodate
separate
a
pot because I'm trying
dragon
to save
forever
for
lost.
things for like a redesign and stuff like that.
Yet you have the beginnings
Not
of the
tax
gate right
evasion, because
here,
you
under
know
the
what, little
control
behind the
of a
scenes, I had to
high
file
device.
those this year. I didn't have to last year because I didn't earn enough. I was just over the threshold this
My
year.
discovery came
The
before
confusion
Rad's
that
heart
caused me when I was trying to do it, but I've
though
done
I
it, I've
scoured
sorted
the
it,
lands
they're
for a
done.
method to cross the rift.
All is
Just
good.
beneath the sea
So
that
there's
I
no
used to
evasion
find
going
a
on
natural
here.
plane of fissure.
I am no
It was,
turnip
however,
boy.
far too narrow to admit a worm's bulk. Only after our city rose upon the rock, and I could enlist the aid of our talented alchemists.
It's funny though when it
did
goes,
matters
what is
take
the name
a
of your
favorable
company?
turn.
And I'm just like, I am company. Professional.
Their
Company.
dedication was beyond reproach.
Feels
Tirelessly
weird to
worked
say
expand
really,
the
doesn't it?
fissure, and after decades of toil, it finally grew to a size that a child might pass through.
Tofu Inc. I just called it TofuuRabbit, I'll be honest with you. Because they said it didn't really matter. And they said it was optional as well, so I just did it for the sake of organisation. Because you've got to put in your actual job earnings so they can work out your bracket and whatnot. So I was like, this is my job name. This is TofuuRabbit on the side. Work it out. Because while I do obviously pay taxes through my work, because it comes out automatically in the UK,
With hope in my
they needed to
heart,
figure out the deficit, I
used a
suppose.
simulacrum to cross the threshold,
Which was not
but no,
much of anything at all.
I did not find her.
Like I say, I was barely over the threshold.
What I found was
But
a
I'll
host
do
of
my stuff
void
properly. I'll do it as I should.
clamoring
So
around
I've
the
done it
opening
proper.
they had sensed. 'Twas but a moment.
TofuuRabbit Limited. I don't know what the differences are between like
I had no choice
limited,
but to retreat,
incorporated.
allow
Like
the
I know what
portal
they
to
stand
contract
for,
once more.
but I don't know the technical differences and what you would need registered to be a limited company or an incorporated company. Do you know what I mean? Oh! My smoke alarm's going off. I'll be right back. Muting mic.
'Twas not that thy sibling scorned thy call. 'Twas that she was trapped beyond a barrier through which neither roar nor dragon may pass. Even now, desolate world of the 13th.
I can scarce imagine your pain, yet it was wise not to linger in that place. Too long a sojourn, and even a being of your power risks being warped into a creature of the void. You've seen this phenomenon before, when we stepped into the darkness.
My tracking's gone weird now. Oh, it's all happening. There's no fire. My smoke alarm's been weird for the past few weeks. Well, I say that the past few months. It won't do anything for days and days, weeks and weeks, and then suddenly it'll just decide to go off for no reason. But it's only one of them because I've got more than one smoke alarm in my house. But only one of them does it. The other one has never done it. So there definitely isn't a smoke problem. Yeah, I need to replace it, but where I rent, it's not for me to do, so I need to talk to the landlord and get it sorted. But it's only 2 years of it, because it's not, you know how some of them, you can like disconnect the back and change the batteries. So I was like, oh, I wonder what batteries it takes, you know what I mean? But it's not one of those, it's like a sealed up one. So you have to replace the entire unit, which I didn't even know was a thing. I thought you could just change the batteries on these things. But the warranty on it is like 10 years, but it's only a couple years old. But it's so weird, because like I say, the other one doesn't do it and it's the exact same model. And I've got a carbon monoxide alarm. That doesn't do it either. When I first moved in, it went off once. But I changed the batteries in that one, because that one's got changeable batteries and it's been fine ever since. So I think the batteries may have just died in the carbon monoxide one in the time that the house was empty. But yeah, so every so often. I'm surprised it's taken this long to happen on stream. You have to register as a non-profit org. Who does? I technically made profit. The new model with a hanging strap. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Right, I have missed out on context now because I was running around after smoke alarms. I thought our time had come. Sure. Sure.
As did I. Were it not for Une and Doga, or Nero for that matter, we might never have made it home.
But yeah, I'll need to contact the landlord. It's happened a few times, but like it doesn't happen for ages, so you completely forget about
the
it.
void's corruption to enter his body and twist his ether. Had it been allowed to progress much longer, I presume he would have been fully transformed.
Hey there, Van, how are you doing?
Then there is little hope for Ashdaya.
Before my time had come, all was over. It gave me such a fright because let me unauto this because I'm losing track. Because the smoke alarm, right? So for context of how my house is laid out, I've got the living room, I've got what would be the dining room, but that's my office, and then the kitchen is behind me. This is like the ground floor. To the left of where I'm sitting is the stairs. And at the stairs is where the smoke alarm is. So it's literally right behind me next to the kitchen door. Obviously a good place to have it is next to the kitchen, you know. That's how close I am to it. That's why it was so loud, because I'm literally in the same room as it. Non-profit orgs like fundraisers and such don't have to pay taxes. That's true, but I'm not one of those, and I wouldn't lie about it. Obviously, I technically did raise money with you guys for charity last year, but because it went through Tiltify, none of that money ever went through me, and in turn, I never donated that personally, even though we raised it together. So that would be complete, like, tomfoolery if I tried to do that, which I never would. I never ever would. I did it by the book. I know you're making jokes, but I thought I'll just say... Because the HMRC are like sneaky, sneaky people. And if they somehow go like, oh, we're going to investigate this TofuuRabbit. You never know, do you? I know you're joking. If I thought you were serious, my tone would have been very different. You thought it was your own alarm. It was loud, wasn't it? I'm so sorry. It was so loud. I'm going to try and edit that like before I upload it to YouTube. But watch me forget. Watch me forget.
The scales of the first brood are extraordinarily resistant to ethereal.
Oh, he's backtracking. He made a mistake.
They are the
Graha, you're just digging your own grave.
After all, and even the corruption I described would struggle to overcome.
This is like when someone makes a comment and then the other person looks at them like, what did you just say? And it's like, I didn't mean it like that. Oh no.
Of course. With the warding scale in one's possession, one could conceivably survive a stay in the 13th without being warped by its energies.
Be that as it may, it is too late to rescue my sister. 5,000 years too late.
5,000 years is a long time, but you're still alive. So she might be fine over there. You never know. Oh, Grumpy.
And now countless others look to me for guidance and protection.
They're now monitoring my subs. I have my receipts. I keep track of everything. All is good.
So
I have my proof.
Intruders in the ruins, I came only to ensure that the gate remained closed. That, and to secure the treasure, of course.
So where are we going to go through there? I mean, we're not... I'm quite tall.
Forget the rest.
Graha might fit, because he's quite small. But I'm not sending him off. He's staying here now. Yeah, put that back down again. Put down the jelly mould. Put down the mould for jello. Hide it away. Your Stolar's not happy, but put it away. BRB, no worries at all. Right, your Stolar. So they managed not only to expand the fissure, but also manipulate it as one mighty gate. Astonishing. Is there any chance I could learn more of how this feat was accomplished? I will tell you what I can. First, however, I must return to the High Crucible and arrange to replace the Guardians you so handily destroyed. It will not do to leave the gate undefended. My apologies. We were perhaps a touch zealous in our rush to uncover the vault's secrets. If the constructs can be repaired, we would be happy to offer our assistance. That would not be necessary. Much as I retain spare vessels for myself, we keep duplicate guardians on hand for such eventualities. In any case, we should return to Reddit's hand. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Passage to Fafnir. Let's go! Where is this going to put us in Fafnir? I guess we can just ether over, right? There's no point in running the entire way. Where are we going? Rabbit's hand. Here we go. And I'll go to the retainer as well. Which way is it to the retainer from here? In here, right? I thought there was one in this room. Am I being silly? No, there isn't one. There is one in this room. It's just over here. Because I might be able to sell some of these things. Sell items in my inventory. Let's have a look. So, I have got some pants. Oh, market prohibited. Ah, man. Okay, cool. You sell it then. And then, what else did I have? Also market prohibited. I'll keep the gloves. No, they're not my gloves. They're the wrong gloves. I've done this more than once. They are just my actual gloves. For my other class. Did I not have anything in here? Apparently not. I thought I picked up more than this. Where are the boots? I did have boots. They also can't be sold. Well, you just sell those then. So much for that. Necklace of casting. Go on, you have to sell that as well. Well, not quite what I was hoping for, but it's certainly better than nothing. Now, do you have any money on you? Oh, only 300. I'll take it anyway. And then quit. And then, where are we going in here? We are heading to High Crucible, so we're near... Do I have that ether open? I do. Perfect. I must have gone round at some point and like tapped them all. So I did want to make the post game as easy as possible, so I ran around and collected all of the ethers and stuff for attunements. So I must have tapped around a few of the ether stones as well, the aetherite thingamabobs. And I'm glad I did, it's definitely making this a lot smoother. Bam, bam, ba, bam. There we go. Sorry I'm late everyone, you just kind of ran ahead before I could have a chance to catch up. I promise we will discuss the Void Gate further, but first I must attend to the matter of the Vault Sentinels. Oh, I like this little thing. As your instruments have no doubt informed you, the Kapakulu have been reduced to so much as scrap. Please bring a new one out of storage, and see that it is conveyed to its post along with some few lesser constructs. Was it tomb robbers? Fiends born of the Tower of Azot? Either sisters, do not tell me a blasphemy yet roams free. Guilty! It was me. Aww, I love him. He's such a precious being. No one wants to say it, guys. Who's gonna fess up? Who's gonna fess up? They all look so sheepish. Why such guilty faces? Surely it wasn't you who are responsible for this. Oh. It was me. I was bored. Ahem, well the details aren't important. I shall see it done immediately. And with that, the vault will soon be secure once more. Now, I believe you had some questions. Quite a few, in fact, but I'd like to begin with the gate itself. It is still functional, yes? Indeed, which is why I saw it sealed with an alchemically forged lock and warded it with my magics. Such power must not fall into the wrong hands. In truth, the primary reason for the vault's construction was to keep the gate hidden from the outside world. So much effort for such a little door. That little door you speak of leads to an abyss teeming with unspeakable horrors. That said, in its current state, it would emit only the lowliest of void scent. And from this side, no man would be able to pass through. No man. I think Alphino would fit, given a firm enough push. Physical size is only one consideration. The true restriction hinges on the etheric density of the soul in transit. And yet you succeed in expanding the diminutive portal and sending your simulacrum to the 13th. Thanks to my brilliant alchemists, I should have destroyed the anomaly when I found it, but instead I bade them devise a means to control it. I'm sorry. After much experimentation, they accomplished the impossible. A method was conceived by which my magics could manipulate the fissure and transform it into a serviceable gate. But the process has long since been forgotten. Once I'd given up searching for Azdaja, there was no need to preserve such historic and dangerous knowledge. Thus the gate has lain dormant for years uncounted. Our own passage to the 13th was made relatively simple thanks to the Crystal Tower. An ancient mechanism challenged the tower's vast stores of energy to open the Void Gate, one bound to the Covenant made with the Cloud of Darkness. Once that sovereign entity was beaten back, however, the Covenant was broken, and the doorway severed from its connection to the Void. Theoretically, it should be possible to reconnect the gate by forging a new pact with another Void Sent, but such deals usually end in betrayal and death. You seem to have struck a bargain of your own, Adora. Though it serves you well in battle, be aware that the beneficial nature of your arrangement is the expectation which proves the rule. The exception that proves the rule. Oh my goodness, my brain is frying. In any case, we should attempt to gain an understanding of the Bounty Gate. Mayhap you could resume the search for your sister. As I've already explained, I put those futile hopes to rest centuries ago. My place and my duty is here now. Ah, and I meant to ask, what prompted you to search the vault in the first place? It was all Estinian's idea! As I recall, 'twas you who was chasing tales of undersea ruins. Well, as you have seen, the fabulous wealth from the stories is quite real, if not its rumoured origin, but I'm afraid I must assert a prior claim. I've been adding to that trove for years, little by little, but the time has come to spend it, that I might alleviate the people's suffering. Oh, it was his savings account! That's quite funny. Then we are of one mind. We had no intention of taking it for ourselves. Isn't that right, my friend? Your Excellency, would you object if I were to conduct a closer examination of the gate? I'll make no attempt to open it, of course. How quickly is that going to go wrong? I owe you and yours a debt that can never be repaid. Whatever boon you ask of me, you shall have it. You are most gracious. I shall take full advantage of your permission. Would that I could join thee in thy study, but the Loporrits will be anxious to receive my report. I beg my leave of you. And I must be off to Charlian as well. Mistress Cryer was eager to speak with you about that request, so please come back to the annex as soon as you're able. Farewell for now. Bye, Grandma. See you later. We can discuss my findings once I return, and you will not be rid of me so easily. Okay. The difficult part in all of this will be deciding how best to put these riches to use. Will you lend me your assistance in these deliberations? Sure. Thank you, Adora. Adora and I are in this together. I will follow her example. Okay. Oh, meanwhile, elsewhere. ... Ooh. Imagine trying to build this. How was this even built? How did they build this? Now, is this who I think it is? Who I really don't want it to be? Or is it someone else? I sensed the breaching of a gate, but it was not instigated from this side. It was thrown open from the other. I too felt it, a rare occurrence, yes, but such a tiny portal is beneath our notice. There are more pressing matters at hand. An opportunity is upon us, the coming of which we have awaited for nigh on 10,000 years. We dare not let it slip our grasp. Yet we must not underestimate she who bested the cloud of darkness. Even restrained by the covenant, the cloud was no feeble wisp to be dispersed by some flesh and blood mortal. Bah! let her come. I will drown the world and watch this fleshling gasp for her breath in final moments. Getting tongue-tied. So many stammers. Your zeal was admirable, but forget not our cause. Think back on our struggles beneath the sunless sky. Remember why we cede not to fight, not our will to fight. 'Tis time we set the war in motion and win redemption for our star. Right, so maybe not who I was thinking? Shall we begin? If we are to spend the treasure wisely, we must first determine which groups would benefit most from the monetary assistance. Some of my citizens may find it intimidating to speak with the satrap directly, so I would ask that you act in my stead. Adora, you are to visit Akali and Yildamad and speak with Mitsaya and his people, and listen to their grievances. Istinian, I bid you the same at Palkia's stand. I will be conducting my own inquiries in the Giant School's ground. Once you believe to have ascertained the needs of the populace, we can reconvene at Meghaduta. I am butchering these names, but I always say that I do it, so it's not something I keep secret. Right, we'll head on over. I think most of my Final Fantasy playing when I'm reading it out loud is just butchering words. Right. We shall head on over. We will do this quest line and then we'll see where we're at time-wise. Because I know the time's going to appear probably differently on Twitch because of the disconnection. But we are at 2 hours and 45 minutes at the moment. So we're approaching normal stream time. So we'll see what we're going to do after we reach the end of this quest line. Oh, Adora, I was so glad to see you had returned unharmed. You finished with the boat then? Yeah, you can have your boat back. Anything the village desperately needs? Well, I suppose Kalzar's loss hit us the hardest. I've been trying to find buyers for my fish, but although I sell a few here and there, it's so much more difficult than it was before. Everyone's still struggling to rebuild their lives. For now, we're just banding together as best we can. Okay, let's go and find a couple others to talk to. Just hop on the cats. Right, so we'll head on over here. Talk to a couple people. Right, there's one in, here we go. Greetings and welcome, traveller. If this is your first visit to Fafnir, then you must try the special Amaryllassi. Its refreshing zest cannot be beat. We've been through this before, my friend. What could such a wonder cost, you wonder? Normally I part with 3 bottles for the generous price of 19,800 gil. But for you, I'm willing to go as low as even 10,000. You'll be practically stealing from me. Still not turning a profit these days. Times are harsh, my friend. The world may no longer be on fire, but we are still stifling through the ashes. Sifting through the ashes, so to speak. Sisters, spare me. We might as well have that ugly tower back for a scant few travellers we see these days. I myself barely have the coin to buy it at local prices. I tell you, if I didn't charge the odd adventurer a small fortune for afternoon tea, I'd be scavenging for scraps on the streets. And then there's another one over here. There they are, guild staff. Oh. You okay, bud? Look at my cat. How fares the port? Well, it's in shambles, isn't it? The trade routes are open once more now that the danger is past, certainly. but no small number of merchants have had to sell up their shops to make ends meet in the short term. Add to that the sailors we lost in the final days, and it's little wonder how the flow of exports is no more than a pitiful trickle. If Karlzal and his consortium were still with us, I'm sure he would have found a way to turn our fortunes around. Now that was a man who got things done, God rest his soul. Okay. So now I need to go back to Relatan. Oop, oop. Off we go. Whereabouts are we going? Of course. So if I go... Here we go. And they should just be up here. Perfect. There's a few people up here. Dun, 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 dun. Ah, my advisor's return. I've just made it back myself. Why do you retain this vessel now that your true form is known? You could have flown across the island in a fraction of the time. Be that as it may, the sight of a massive creature descending from the sky can be startling to say the least, and there are few places I can enter comfortably without risk of flattening some cart or stall. My face. Fair enough. As for my inquiries, the people of Pakistan were unanimous in their reply. They are surviving. Resources were stretched to the limit when refugees were pouring in, but they persevered with some assistance from Yildamad. From what I understand, they have always been an independent community, hunters and foragers and the like, and I was assured that the jungle provides for their needs, for the most part. Pakistan has weathered the disaster better than most, it seems. I myself heard good news and bad. The quarrymen were cautiously optimistic, having just sold a full wagon of giant school to a foreigner trader. But such visitors are few and far between. Compared to our best years, the weight of stone leaving Favniar has been light indeed. Our nation is small and isolated, its prosperity dependent on a steady stream of exports. We must identify any obstacles to the flow of trade, so we may begin working to remove them. Tell me, what did you learn in Akali and Yildamad? People can't sell their stuff. I see. Without a dedicated buyer, the average fisherman must struggle to offload his daily catch, which is why I believe we should first address the lack of ships and shortage of able-bodied sailors in Yildamad. I am reminded of a child I spied as I made my way back to this place. His father lost at sea when the beasts sunk their vessel. So many variations of the same tragic tale repeated over and over. So many lives lost. Enough grief to drown in if we let ourselves be overcome, but we will not. Adora, Estinian, I will consider the perspective you've brought me, and devise a plan to help my people confront this adversity. Come, I would like you to be in attendance when I announce the proposal to my assembled functionaries. Here we go.
I thank you for your attendance. The riches the Radiant Host have retrieved were hoarded in Al-Zadar's name. A fortune I set aside for a future day of need.
I just love that he basically made an entire, island into a piggy bank. I do like that. Smart of him, really.
That day have come. May it aid our wounded city in reclaiming its vibrancy and vigor. In better times, I would leave such a task to our capable Ahawan. God's rest his soul.
Yeah, he got eaten.
Finding myself bereft of his counsel in the here and now,
I will assume the responsibilities of mine office directly.
Oh, he's still, you can't see it, it's behind me. But down lower on his body, it's like down here. He's still sore from where the scales were lifted up. I mean, I guess it will take, there you go, see it now. See, it's still red here. I guess it must take a long time to heal. If ever, it might not heal, I don't know.
Our merchants must have their operations restored, their ships rebuilt. Commerce must flow once more. None were spared the tragedy of the final days. Of this I am well aware. But an absence was created by the loss of Karazal's consortium. And
Put your face on a dragon?
we provide new means for our fishermen, our artisans.
We need to create trade routes. That's what we need to do. Trade routes. Don't know how. I'm not the leader here, but...
And what of the children who were left without family to care for them?
That is a concern which weigheth heavily upon my mind. The simple gift of coin will soon be exhausted, leaving these young souls adrift on the fringes of our society. Nay, a proper solution is needed, one which doth guarantee their welfare for years.
You could make like a care home, maybe? But then no need to like get people into work for it, wouldn't they?
Rise to meet this challenge, adventurer. What dost thou deem the wisest course?
I don't think I'm the rabbit to ask, I'll be honest with you. The questions people ask me like I'm some all-knowing being. Taxes, levy them on trade profits in exchange for your investment. It takes a village. I mean... As much as I don't want to add another tax, I understand what they're saying. I don't know what it means by it takes a village, so I think I'm going to say the first one. But I don't think it's right to charge them more money at the moment.
I see. We create a reliable source of revenue. Let us put this idea into practice. A contract shall be written, requiring all who receive of our Zadal's treasure to commit a portion of their future earnings towards the running of an orphanage.
Okay, I understand what you're saying. That makes sense. That makes sense.
Now,
You're not outright taxing them, you're giving them a big investment and then saying, because I've invested. I understand, I understand. There we go.
a fitting candidate.
I was worried they were going to say call it the Adorer adjective or something, I don't know. That would have been so naff.
Karazal should be remembered, not as the blasphemy which terrorized Thavne, but as a hard-working and generous man who brought much wealth to our shores. Do any among you object to this proposition? Many here lost loved ones to the beasts.
I don't think anyone would feel able to object, would they?
In that time of strife, any one of us could have broken. Any one of us may have been taken by despair.
That
When I
voice
think
does
of
not match
Karazal,
that
I
face.
feel no hatred. Only a stinging regret that we could not save him as well. Isn't that right, men?
Men?
This bodes well for that boy. Mirad, was it? Perhaps he can cut ties with that shady peddler.
That's true.
Then let it be done. Henceforth, this initiative shall be known as the Kalzal Foundation.
Sounds good. Welfare is important.
Thou art to assemble a patrol and ensure that no child in this city liveth in squalor. Clerks, see to the management of our funds and make haste. Our citizens must not suffer a day more.
He is a good leader, this dragon guy. He is a good leader. But I guess he's had a long time to learn, really, hasn't he?
Dragon and man, side by side in pursuit of a brighter morrow. I'm reminded of Ishgard.
Oh, I miss Ishgard. The weather sucks, but I do like Ishgard. Ishgard is where the womb is. Pancakes, compote, bravurous. I don't know what I want. I'm going to have more pancakes. Why not? Bum, bum. Right, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop on over to the other screen. Give me just a second. Because we need to decide what we're doing. I could do a couple more quests. How much drink do I have left? I've still got a decent amount left in my glass. Would you want to see a couple more quests, or should I think about wrapping up for the night? I ask that. I don't know. I feel like I know what the answer would be from some of you, but I'll offer the floor. I know the stream on your end's probably saying 2 hours because I did have a disconnect about an hour in. We're about at 3 hours now. I don't know how many quests I'm even into the post game. Let me have a quick peek. Let me have a quick little CC. Endwalker. I know I'm nowhere near through at all, but I'm more just curious how long it is. Post game. So I did look this up, but it was a while ago. So let me have a quick peek. Post Endwalker. So we're up to Bridging the Rift. Bridging the Rift. Oh, okay. We're nearly at the end of like the first segment. So maybe I should finish the first segment. That's 4 more quests. How big are these quests? It doesn't seem to have any dungeons. You know what? Should we finish this block of quests? This will be the patch 6.1 quests. And then it'll be a nice round point to wrap up, wouldn't it? So we're going to do that. I'm going to go back on over to the game. Give me a second. Seems silly not to. 4 more quests. None of them have a dungeon in. Shouldn't take too long anyway. Maybe an hour. Maybe an hour. So yeah, may as well continue. So we're going to go for Bridging the Rift. You're going to get me for a little bit longer tonight. Whether that's a good thing or a bad thing is for you to decide. Okay. But then it'll be like a nice, like, rounded off point, wouldn't it? Rather than partway through like a story beat. Thank you for putting forth Kalzal's name. Those whose lives he enriched will take comfort in seeing his legacy honoured. My start bar's gone all funny. Give me a second. Why is... You can't see it, so it's fine. It's not bothering me that much. You'll forgive me for not speaking sooner, but I bear a message from Archon Yustola. She asks that you meet her at the High Crucible at your earliest convenience. Understood. Thank you. Yustola must have finished her study on the Void Gate. Shall we hear what she has to say then? I will go with you. I thought the satrap would be too busy setting up the foundation. My clerks have been the well-oiled cogs of this administration since before Alwan assumed the office. They understand what needs to be done, and I'm curious to learn what conclusions your Archon has reached concerning the gate's unique construction. Well, are you happy that I'm sticking around? Just look over to see the cheering animations. As you wish, allow me to lead the way, Your Excellency. His little claws on his toes. I'm just going to minimise this on my end and then reopen it because it's been a bit weird. There we go, that's better. That's better. Sorry if the sound cut out for a second. So we're going to the High Crucible, aren't we? Are we close to an... thingamabob. We are. Perfect. Hi, Crucible. Hi, Crucible. Hi, Crucible. Okay. And then we need to go up the stairs, don't we? Come out of this. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. There we go. I wonder what Y'shtola found. I guess we'll find out in a second. It's either going to be very interesting or she's going to find nothing. Which do you think it's going to be? Which is it, Y'shtola? Oh, voice acting.
You discovered something new.
Come on.
I took a closer look at that device. I was able to determine how it keeps the void gate sealed, but not how it might instead be employed to expand the opening. For that, I would need to reference the technique developed by Vritra's alchemists, no records of which appear to have survived the intervening years.
We know this, so why have you sent for us? Have you learned aught of value or not?
Straight to the point, Estinian. My throat just croaked.
Patience, good sir. One must
Patience,
introduce
good
the
sir.
subject before launching into specifics.
Okay, calm down.
From what we understand, travel between worlds is accomplished by passing through the nebulous rift which exists.
I'm sorry to hit the microphone. I'm all over the place today. Yes, okay.
Picture, if you will, the moment you were called to the first.
Yes, I recall. I appreciate the flashback though, but I do recall.
You touched a focus of some kind to help the Exarch pinpoint your location. His summoning spell then channeled the energies of the Crystal Tower to begin your journey to his world.
I forgot what that thing looked like, but I remember we did touch something. And I remember this as well.
Tore a hole in the wall separating source and
Rosetsu!
shard, and cast you into the intervening nothingness. In that place, the laws of nature hold no sway.
I miss Gosetsu. I really like them. Just their character is just very entertaining to me.
Yet even through this realm of temporal and spatial instability, you were borne safely to your destination in the first. The feat that guided you across such an unimaginable distance, both physical and metaphorical, was nothing short of a miracle.
Then what of the many voids found in the source? Who guides them here and how?
Is there another tear somewhere?
An excellent question. Though there are several methods by which the Void's denizens might intrude upon our world, the rituals of summoning are the most typical. For example, let us consider the Gargoyle, a creature of middling power.
Right, okay. Oh, this is kind of cult-like now. We've got some cults going on.
To call upon such an entity, the prospective summoner must force open a void gate. The portal lasts but a moment and is relatively small, allowing only an imp or other lesser being to squeeze through with their physical body intact. Our more powerful gargoyle, however, is too large for that. Creating a gate big enough for him would require vast amounts of energy, far beyond
Oh, look at this
the reserves of
wiggling.
any one mortal
Sounds like wiggling.
practitioner.
Wiggle, wiggle. Oh, there it is.
Instead, 'tis far more common to bring over only the entity's soul.
Ah,
we had a taste of
interesting.
that ourselves when a certain exarch dragged us to the first.
So they're sending over the souls of like a creature, and then what? Are popping them in the gargoyles' bodies? Those are the gargoyle souls. What body is the gargoyle soul going
And
into?
just as our bodies remained in our world, the Void Sense physical form is left behind in the 13th.
Yes. Right, so this is in our world. So the souls go into these statues and it brings the statues to life? Crystala's going to explain
Once
it, but
at
I'm just
its
trying to get ahead.
destination, the summoned soul is granted a temporary shell to inhabit. In the gargoyle's case, a stone effigy has proven a suitable vessel.
Yes, okay, cool. I was right with that.
Wait. You said that Voidsent must be called here deliberately by someone in the source, reeled in like a fisherman with his catch.
So there's a weird cult of people summoning people. Yes,
Exactly.
Estinian.
For a being to navigate the chaos of the rift, with or without form, there must needs be a guiding agent on the other side.
Like we had our cat boy, the gargoyles have some weird cult with hoods.
When the hordes poured forth from Alag's Great Gate, it was the technologists who drew them through. Though to my knowledge, planar fissures are in essence natural passages between our world and the void, which require no such guidance to traverse. Why is only the boundary between the source and the 13th so fragile? So much so that it often tears open of its own accord.
I believe solving that mystery is key to understanding travel between the source and its reflections.
That makes sense.
And how do you intend to get your answers?
No, the danger is too great.
Oh, what conclusion have you gone to? Hey there, Rift. Good morning. I hope you're well.
Perhaps, but what some call danger.
Oh, thank you for the
others think
stretch.
of
Much
as
appreciated. And the
adventure.
hydrate. Big stretch. What adventure are you taking me on now? To do with like gargoyles and weird voids? Take a sip of my
Were you
drink.
not listening to my tale? Never mind that the means to expand the gate has been lost to the ages. Even could you force the portal wide enough, you would be greeted by an army of murderous horrors the very instant you step through.
We've faced many murderous horrors. I think we'll be alright.
I assure you, I was most attentive.
I'm doing alright, thank
And I
you,
agree
Rift.
that to go
I hope
alone
you
is
slept well.
certain death.
I'll be going to bed soon. It's nearly my bedtime.
And humbled the cloud of darkness.
Alistri, hello, I hope I pronounced that right. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you well and had a lovely, lovely stream. My auto shout-out has stopped working, so let me give you a manual shout-out quickly. And of course, welcome on in Raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me get this. Have I done that right? I haven't done a manual shout-out. Lenore was the first one I'd done in months, but I had an internet disconnection earlier and it has seemingly broken my auto shout-outs, which is brilliant. I'll have to fix that later. But no worries. I hope you had a lovely stream. What were you doing today? And obviously, if you need to get something to eat, something to drink, if you need to go and have a rest or anything like that, make sure you do. But obviously, if you want to stick around, I'd love to have you as well. But yeah, do what you need to. Be sure to look after yourself. For those who don't, should I introduce myself? I didn't introduce myself to Lenore's chat because I feel like they come by pretty often. I know a few of them already. Should I introduce myself quick? I probably should, right? I am TofuuRabbit, Tofu for short. Just a simple bunny rabbit here to play games, usually badly, and make friends. If that sounds like your sort of thing, your sort of vibe, I'd absolutely love to get to know you. We're doing Final Fantasy XIV today. We're in the post-game for Endwalker. So if that's potential spoilers for you, or it's not really your thing or anything like that, totally understand. Take a step back. I hope I can see you in the future. And yeah, I think that's all I've got to say. I'm also very hyper on Fanta today. I've had some fizzy drinks. And it's showing him how I'm behaving. So if I'm making like weird remarks in response to the dialogue, it's entirely the Fanta I've had. Having fizzy drinks while streaming seems to really pull something out of me and I don't know why. Oh, you're also playing Final Fantasy. Awesome. Going through the Heavensward's Alliance raids where you've already finished the MSQ. So cool. Brilliant. This is my first time going through it all. I did start playing like a couple years ago. I got about halfway through Heavensward and then stopped playing for a good while. And then I picked it up, I want to say like 3 or 4 months ago now. Kind of lost track. I want to say like 3 months ago. Was it that long ago? Either way. Picked it up again this year. From halfway through Heavensward. We're now at the post-game of Endwalker and I'm looking forward to Dawn Trail. I'm really enjoying it. I've been super duper into it. I've been playing it loads off stream and all sorts. But I'm here butchering names, butchering gameplay, having a good old time doing it. Making a big mess. But no, I'm definitely having a good time with it. Absolutely. I need to do some more of the raids, to be honest. Yeah, count me in. I'll come along for anything. Imagine if I could just say no and then the credits roll. I also took a break, but while going through Around Reborn, but then started again in December. Oh, fair enough. You made some good timing on that, though. I'm guessing you played it pretty consistently, right? What server am I on? Goblin. Goblin. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I'm on American servers, even though I'm UK based, because I used to be on, I want to say Cerberus, I think. But when I rejoined, I had a friend who moved over to American servers, so I just moved over with them. And that's where I am now. And thank you for the follow, Ellistry, much appreciated. I am pronouncing that right, am I? Or am I just like making a complete mess of it? Let me know if I'm pronouncing it wrong.
There is the small matter of being unable to open it.
They were hoping to get to the end of 6.1 tonight, because we're getting towards the end of it anyway. That's the plan. And then we can end on a nice rounded point. I don't have work tomorrow, so I can stay up a bit late.
As I've said before, I will grant you and yours any boon you choose to name.
I can just call you Ellie. Awesome, I will do. Or L. L? L. It's probably L, isn't it?
You have my word.
I have a great way of just like reading the wrong parts of people's usernames or just reading them completely wrong. I do it with my friends as well. I seem to have different nicknames to everyone else. Second pronunciation. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, I seem to just make a mess with people's nicknames. It's like I've got one friend called Kaibitsuki, who did my emotes. Everyone calls them Kai, but I call them Suki. And then there's Fubuki, who's another streamer friend of mine. Everyone calls them Foobs, but I call them Buki. I seem to just pick out the wrong part of people's names. Names can be difficult.
You might help us with that. I presume the alchemist you retained supplied
Especially if you're like where your attention is split when you're streaming. At least it's the case for me. I know not everyone deals with this. But I think a lot of people do. When your attention is kind of split, you end up kind of like glancing at a name through the corner of your eye. And it's like whatever point of the name is the first bit you see, that's what I'm calling you until I get corrected. I just grab the first bit I see. Digital, like I call you Digital. I know. I'm dreadful. But then sometimes people take so long to correct me that by the time they do, I'm so used to it by that point. It's very hard to undo it. I can be the worst. I promise it's not from a place of bad will. I'm just a bit of an idiot sometimes. Just a little bit of an idiot.
Yes. The family associated with the great work.
You know what I'm on about, Elle. It's true though, isn't it? It's definitely true. I try my best.
I did not fully comprehend the theory, but their research began with a void scent which had slipped through the fissure.
Right, let me make sure I know what's going on. So there was a gate to the void. They're pulling souls of gargoyles through the gate and implanting them into statues. Yes. And then we want to try and make the hole bigger, is my understanding?
After a thorough examination, they created an arcane simulacrum possessed of similar qualities. A man-made void scent, if you will. It was apparently
It's interesting that Graha's not
enlarge the gate.
in this conversation because he literally has pulled people over
A man-made voice.
from the source to the first, right? So he's probably like the most experienced in this entire situation. I appreciate it's a different form, but he's probably got like the most know-how we could ever kind of wish for in this circumstance. Plus, I always want an excuse for the Catboy to show up.
Praise and accolades for their simulacrum, and were thus devastated to be informed that their work had been classified as prohibited material.
Okay, trying to pay attention. I do such a bad job and I miss out on huge
Still be
chunks.
stored in a forbidden archive somewhere. Not Google, of course, since that library had yet to be built. Which leaves us with
the Nominominom! Graha's favourite place to sneak around, the Nominominom. Graha's the best, I love them. I think most people love them, they're so precious.
Indeed. Numenon's restricted stacks may very well hold
Numenon,
a
I'm going to
copy.
keep on calling it Nominominums. I'm just going to do it. You're not going to stop me. It's Nominominums.
In which case, I say we head directly to Charlian.
Like when we went to go and pick him up for the adventure into the treasure trove place. He was just so full of excitement that he was just stood there staring up at the ceiling. It was so cute. He's so stinking cute.
Go on ahead. Still need to find Mirad and tell him about the Kalzal Foundation.
Right, so you're staying here, Estinian, that's fine. Do your dragon business. Off you go. Thank you for the help. Go do dragon business. We're gonna go and bug Catboy, but I know Cryle also wants to do something with us, so we'll probably have to talk to them as well. And then I can only go to the first floor of the Nominominom, so either Graha's gonna have to go sneaking, or we're gonna have to find someone with more access.
I resolved to venture into the void. Do I sit idly by?
That's your choice. That's your choice. It's up to you if you want to come, bud. We might find your sister, which would be pretty cool. After what, 5,000 years did they say? Right, Charlian! Speak with Yushtola. I'm finally saying Yushtola right? I was saying Yushota for the longest time, and none of you guys corrected me. I want to put that out there. No one corrected me. And then I realised one day it's goddamn Yushtola. And I keep on saying Yushota, so I've been trying very hard to say Yushtola. I've been trying super duper hard. Let's go back to Charlian. I've been really putting an effort into it. Dun, 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 dun. Where are you? You're over here. If we're to enter the Nominominom's restricted archives with minimum fuss, then we must secure the permission from the foreroom. First, however, we shall need to enlist the cooperation of a member of the Broach. To broach the matter on our behalf. Who do you think might be inclined to assist us? No one springs to mind? What of the scholar... Oh, geez. Monty Shagney? Shanine? I'm so bad with these names. He did come to Graha's defence during the inquiry after all. I know the person you're speaking of, that's all that matters. I know who it is. 'Tis settled, let us head to the phenomenon to see if he is willing to help us once more. Right, you're now accompanying me, so we're going to have to run the entire way. Let's make sure I'm going the correct way, which I am. Which I'm not. Yes, I am. I am going the right way. Am I going the right way? I'll go this way. Yeah, I butcher these words bad enough on a good day, but I'm full of sugar. I'm full of sugar and I'm sleepy. Put those things together and it's like the stammer comes out to play and all of the words get jumbled. But I think you guys are used to it from me by now, let's be real. Dun, 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 dun. My fat cat's getting right under her dress. I beg your pardon, cat. Where are you going? Get your face from out under there. Oh, jeez. They're going further in. Cat! You're right under there. Thank you. Thank you for separating yourself. Oh no, you're back under. Okay, I tried. I'm just gonna go in. And we will find our person. Go up here. So in the second door or the third door? We try this door. Third door! Wrong door. There you are! The one who gave us the lesson with the pen and the paper and stuff. I'm gonna call you Monty. For the sake of my sanity. This dress is very starched. Ah, visitors, and quite esteemed ones at that. What may I do for you? Pray forgive the intrusion, Scholar, but we're hoping you might help us secure permission to enter the Nominum's restricted archives. Aho, no furtive forays into the stacks this time, eh? I applaud this newfound sense of propriety, yet in all this wide world of cooperative serenity, what so compels you to disturb a vault of forbidden wisdom? Gargoyles and void gates and cults and weird devil guy, who I don't know who that is yet. Fascinating. I had no idea such a technique existed. I would have been surprised if you had. If my assumption is correct, the research left behind by House Daemir has lain dormant in Charlian's archives for many centuries. Hey there, Cersical. Hope you're doing good. Thank you for the hydrate. And if you could unearth this research, what then? Surely you don't intend to cross over into the void. Ah, you don't know us well enough, I see. That is in fact precisely what we intend. To what end, pray tell? To develop a method of traversing the rift, for one, that I might keep my word to a distant friend. Sentiment aside, I've journeyed to the end of existence. I've heard, felt and thought endlessly about the truth of our world and the echo of its future, and yet I want to understand everything, to unravel it all down to its very last secret. You're all right as usual, glad to hear it. What scholar worthy of the name wouldn't force open a void gate or two, for grand revelation was promised reward? Marvellous! An audacious proposal worthy of Master Matoya herself. And after hearing the whys and wherefores, I for one do not believe you would use the knowledge for ill. Except for opening void gates. I see no reason not to present your request for the forum's consideration. Although your petition would be better received if you also had the support of another well-placed acquaintance. What, Papa Alphano? Yeah, Papa Alphano! He can hardly ignore an earnest request from his dear children's most treasured comrades. I was hesitant to approach him directly, but there is no denying that having Master Fauchenot on our side would tip the balance in our favour. Very well, we'll pay a visit to the Levier estate and plead our case. One last thing before you go. I would consider it a personal favour if you might share with me the discoveries you make in the void. My appetite for knowledge is every bit as insatiable as yours, I'd wager, so if you could see your way to indulging an old man's curiosity. Of course, Scholar, we'll be sure to pass on any revelations. Papa Alphano! You know you love your children, right? You know you really love your children, and we're friends of your children. Could you let us into the naughty restricted section of the library? I promise not to look at the naughty stuff, only the useful stuff. It'll be very useful for your children who you love very, very much. Right, we need to run right over to the other side, right? Because I can't teleport when I've got someone accompanying me. So we are going for a run. And Cat, get your head out of that dress. I swear to God. Thank you. Cat. Okay, you're behaving. Oops. Hi there, Asante. How are you doing? I am alright. I hope you're well. Cat. You're getting further under that dress again. I can see you. Pass it over here. Ahem! Thank you. I got a zigzag so the cat behaves. Oh no, wait. No, we're okay. Hello, Pikachu King. Work sucks again. Oh no. I hope things are doing better for you anyway. Are you better from the food poisoning, Pikachu King? You were quite poorly, weren't you? You're good. Glad to hear it. Tiring from work, but well rested. Glad to hear. Definitely get lots of rest. Here we go. Such a long run. Like, the accompanying feature is pretty cool, but when you've got to run the entire distance of an area... you feel a lot better. Oh, brilliant. Only lasted 2 hours. Glad to hear. Food poisoning can knock you out for days sometimes, can't it? Butler! Jeeves? Please let me inside. Jeeves? Mistress Adora. Mistress Yustola. How may I be of service? We've come to speak with Papa Alphino. Is he home by any chance? Yes, the master is in residence. Shall I inform him that he has guests? Go and do that. Go and inform him. And then he comes back out and goes, he doesn't want to see you. Sorry. No, there he is. Well, Amalance would invite you inside for tea, but I assume it's not a social visit. You have some matter of import to discuss? I think when you're accompanied by someone, you can't use the crystals to teleport. I think you have to run it. Because I think I tried to use the crystals before when someone was following me, and it just wouldn't let me. So I've not tried again since. Then pray proceed. You have my full attention. Let me access the Naughty No-No books in the Nom because I want to unleash void demons into the world. I did save the world, so it's only right that I now destroy it. Well, I suppose I should praise you for following the proper protocols this time around. Scola Monty expressed much the same sentiments. I assure you we will not attempt to circumvent the Forum's authority again, unless it's absolutely necessary, of course. Of course. You do understand that the restricted archives are restricted for a good reason, yes? If no pressing needs exists, then why risk the consequences of employing this forbidden knowledge? For a brother who misses his sister, she was his guardian and his friend, a selfless hero who crossed the rift between worlds to save her homeland from horror and suffering. But the brother has given up on thoughts of reunion. He spends his efforts elsewhere, watching over a people yet healing from the flames of the final days, loyal to his duty while betraying the longing in his heart. 'Tis no vital mission, perhaps, reuniting these siblings, but is a worthy cause to pursue all the same. Seems counterproductive. I mean... I think it makes sense. As one who feared losing his own loved ones, I knew you were going to do this. You know your children who you love so much. You know your kids. You didn't want to lose them, did you? Think about that. How would you have felt if you lost your children? The guilt tripping is real. I spent years in research to prevent it. Surely you appreciate how painful such a separation must be. The guilt tripping. Reflections are still very much a mystery to us. Offering to share your experiences in the first should constitute as fair exchange for our cooperation. I do not celebrate just yet. The Forum must still be convinced. I will add your request to the list of today's deliberations and deliver the decision to you at the Basildon Annex. This is why Yustola gets called Mum, because she guilt trips people. Right, are you still accompanying me? You are. Let's try and teleport, shall we? Let's go to this and see if it will let me. Oh, it let me this time. Well, fair enough. I stand corrected. I didn't have to run the entire way. It's definitely not let me do it before. Do we need to go into the main hall? Nope, I've lost sight of her! Let me go and grab her. I can teleport, but I can't open a door. Right, noted. Let me go and pick her up. Yashnola, you're meant to be smarter than this. Right, where are you? Where are you? Get your kitty cat butt over here. There you are. Okay. And then we're going to go back to the Basildon Annex. Right, then where around here are we talking then? It just says talk to her. It's going to be in the building, surely. Oh, it's right here. Oh, God. It's fine. It's fine. This one quest is taking donkeys. I thought it would take an hour to do a few of them. Oh well. I will still endeavour to complete what I was saying tonight, but if I don't, then I don't. So what did the forum decide? To put it bluntly, Master Matoya has burned some bridges here in Sharlayan, and salted the earth for good measure. When it became clear that her student was the petitioner in question, well, no few members voiced their discontent. Then the chamber was reminded, in no uncertain terms I might add, of the incredible debt we owe you and your companions. Oh, he's not happy. Thus served to silence the grumbles and stiffen a few spines, and it was agreed that allowing you entry to the archives was the least we could do in return. That's wonderful news. Thank you so much for speaking on our behalf. Yes, well, as I'm sure you are aware, this permission was not extended lightly. Forbidden knowledge is to be treated with the utmost caution, and there will be repercussions if it's not. I wish you well in your endeavour, and I bid you good day. Bye, Papa Alphino. Bye. Ever the same, that one. Uncompromising? Aye, but that very stoicism is exactly why Sharlayan needed to guide it. Exactly what Sharlayan needed to guide it through not one but two exoduses. Okay. That went rather well, I think. As a child, I dreamed up any number of schemes for getting my hands on those forbidden tomes, and now I can simply walk through the door. Our focus will be finding House Demir's research notes, of course, but the thought of so much knowledge at my disposal has me feeling a little giddy. Hey, Monty! You'll be heading directly to the archives from here, I presume? You presume correctly. Then you'll want to speak with the index page when you arrive. It's been instructed to grant you access to the restricted section. Excellent. Once again, we thank you for your help. Oh, with my pleasure, believe me. May you find the knowledge you seek. Bye, Monty! Shall we? Okay, you're accompanying me again. Okay. Look at this guy! Punk-ass! Is it meant to be pronounced punk-ass and I've just kind of missed it? I think it is. But I like the pompadour. Okay. We need to go to the Nom. And into the Nom, what should be this one over here. And then find the index page. Kind of looks like a character from Yu Yu Hakusho. I know what you mean. I get what you mean. It's kind of got a certain vibe to it, doesn't it? To think the set of instructions I laughingly imagined may actually exist but yards away from where you found me napping. If I had known that Azaldal III's exploits sooner, I could well have saved myself days of research. Even a children's book might have pointed me in the right direction. To achieve the impossible, one must needs to be flexible, of mind and look beyond conventional wisdom. A lesson I'd already learned, but clearly not taken to heart. Okay. Index page. Index page. Hello. Oh! Archon Y'shtola and guest identified. Do you wish to proceed into the restricted archives? Yes, please. Follow me if you would. Watch your step and please note that the use of wicked flames is discouraged. So if they're clothed flames, it's alright. Gotcha. They're very unconventional bookshelves. They look cool.
If House Damia's notes are to be found anywhere, it will be here. Let us begin.
Let us begin. Where do we begin? There's so many books. Where should I look? Find the book and the entire area. It's like, look everywhere. Good luck. Right, I'm going to start up top. I'm going to start up top and then find my way down. Leather-bound log. Here we go. Boop. The following pages detail an advanced method for manipulating rift-spanning apertures and was devised by Nuhashan, the 9th Patriarch of House Demir. We present these research notes to the faculty of Sharlayan Studium as both a token of our friendship and an expression of our boundless admiration. First try! First try! Y'shtola! How are you doing? It took me like 10 seconds. Have something you'd like to show me, do you? My apologies, I flipped open but a single book and was completely absorbed by the contents. Here you go. I was like, there's no way it's going to be right in front of me, so I'm going to go snooping. Surprised it worked out so well. Well done, Adora. I think you may have found our prize. I'm speed running now. Okay, so those flames are clothed. I understand. They aren't naked. Gotcha.
Yes, the ether signature is unmistakable. I've felt the traces of House Damia's resonance many times at the Great Work. Time to see what all the fuss was about.
Moment of truth. What's going to be in there? It's a nice looking book though. I'm guessing it's all like gilded and stuff, right? Like gilded and leather bound and a big old hefty heavy book that looks really nice on a shelf. Oh.
Among the ranks of the Voidsent, there exist entities with the power to call forth their brethren from beyond. The species known as Atomos, however, is uniquely prodigious in this regard. From its distended maw, it can expel an endless procession of void-born creatures. A talent which sorely tested the Radiant Host in its battles against these abominations.
Okay. That's concerning. It also looks quite concerning.
That the entity itself was acting as a void gate, we endeavored to capture a small specimen and subsequently examine its physiological structure. Our findings reveal that the Atomos had absorbed a planar fissure into its own flesh, which it could expand at will into a functioning gate.
Okay, that's a concerning creature. At least I'm understanding what they're on about. So I've paid enough attention.
Upon further analysis, we identified an ethereal wave pattern emitted during this process. A pattern we were able to emulate by passing crystal-stored ether through a specially designed prism. We've succeeded to embed said prism into an arcane simulacrum.
Fancy
thus
Fox, hello!
completing
Thank you so
what
much for
we
the
have
raid.
dubbed
I hope you
our
well and had a lovely
artificial
stream
attributes.
today. My shoutouts are completely broken, so let me do you a shout out very quickly. What were you doing today on stream though? I hope you had a lovely time, and of course welcome on in raiders, welcome, welcome, welcome. We're doing Final Fantasy XIV today. We're in the post game for Endwalker, so if that's spoilers for you or just not your sort of thing, I entirely understand. I hope I can see you in the future if that's the case. And Fantasy Fox as well, if you need to get something to eat, something to drink, if you need to go and have some rest or anything else at all, make sure that you do. Of course I'd love for you to stick around, but obviously look after yourself first. And yeah, we are currently learning about a creature that can make a big old opening to the void and spew out other creatures. But welcome on in everyone, welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you're all doing amazingly today. I'm trying to absorb story and I'm very hyper on fizzy drink and it's not going the best. I'm getting sidetracked all over the place. You haven't touched the game since you finished Endwalker? I've gotten really into it again. I was just saying before, I played it like a couple years back, up until about halfway through Heaven's Ward, and then a few months ago I picked it back up again. And now I'm here at the end of Endwalker in the post-game, and I'm hoping to either get done or close to done in time for Dawn Trail. I don't mind if I'm not there day one, but as long as I'm kind of close, I'll consider it an achievement. So yeah, that's where we're up to. But I'm still trying to like thoroughly enjoy the story and whatnot, which I have been doing. But I've been playing it like on stream, off stream, while working. It's kind of become like my life for the past few months. It really has done. I've become absorbed in it.
Just before the advent of the
It's been a bit of a weird one for me. I don't often get so absorbed in a game.
Surely you've at least heard the tales.
7 Emerald Crowns, Calamity, Atmosis. Okay, cool. I'm caught up. I need to get through the patch content before Dawn Trail. You probably try to avoid day one. Oh, the login queue is going to be a nightmare. The problem I have at the moment is Dawn Trail, not the early access, the full-time release, comes out July 2nd, and my birthday's July 1st, and I've got that whole week off work for my birthday, because whatever excuse is there to take time off other than my birthday, so I booked the whole week off. I'm still debating whether to do a birthday stream, just because I intend to do a charity stream very close to my birthday, and I would much rather do a charity celebration than a birthday celebration. But last year when I said that, people told me off. I'm saying it again though, because I still think it. So I don't know whether to do a birthday stream but the day after so I can do Dawn Trail, but at the same time, do people want 12 hours of Dawn Trail? Probably not. So maybe I'll just do a stream if I'm still going to do a birthday stream, and then the rest of the week I can live on Final Fantasy because I have nothing else to do. That might end up being what I do. I haven't even pre-ordered it yet though. My concern is, my main is DPS. I am learning to do tank for the first time ever. I'm up to level 50 on Warrior at the moment. I just started it the other day, I'm still learning, but I was like, the DPS queues are going to be, like, they're already quite long for DPS, right? But the DPS queues, when Dawn Trail comes out, with the new DPS roles coming out, gonna be an absolute nightmare. And I want to try Pictomancer as well, but it's gonna be so bad. It's gonna be a train wreck, isn't it? Though, the longest I've ever waited for a duty was a raid. I waited for a raid for nearly 3 hours. I wonder if I can beat that record. For nearly 3 hours waiting for something. We'll find out. What about a birthday charity stream in one? Potentially. I would want all of the attention to be on the charity though. Though I could say for my birthday donate to the charity. That's true. The event ends the day before my birthday. So I could still do a stream that weekend and be like, for my birthday donate to charity. That's very true. That's very, very true.
But that would be abusing the very special privilege we've been granted now, wouldn't
You have Bard and Astro, but you need to get to a tank and relearn rotations. Oh, honestly, I haven't played my Reaper for like a week and a half maybe. No, maybe like a week. I'm not too sure because of the tank. And I came back to Reaper and I was just like, what are all of my buttons again? And that was only after a week. I originally played White Mage when I first started Final Fantasy. I do not get along with Healer. I need to try and get along with Healer again. I need to try again. But I haven't gone back to it yet, but after I was out of the game for like 2 years, or like a year and a bit, I came back, looked at it and was just like, nope, I'm not doing this. No. So I changed the DPS as soon as I came back. But you get 12 hours of tofu, so it's a win either way. Well, it depends what I end up doing. Because at the moment, the charity stream isn't intended to be 12 hours. Because if I'm going to do 12 hours charity stream and 12 hours birthday stream, there's going to be 24 hours of streaming in the space of like 3 days. And I'm a bit like, that's quite a lot. I mean, I'll probably manage. I'm more worried about my throat. As you guys know, I do have like some throat problems when I start talking for more than like 2.5 to 3 hours. Which is funny because we're nearly at 4 hours. I'm doing all right today, to be honest. But there's been some days where about 2 hours in, my throat is dying. So that concerns me a little bit. But I'll work it out. I'll work it out. No matter what though, the priority is charity. You've been trying to learn Gunbreaker for yourself. That's the thing, right, Digital? I tried to pick up Gunbreaker, and I tried to pick up, is it Dark Knight? But because it throws you in at like level 50 and gives you like all of these things all at once, I was a bit like, this isn't going to work because I don't know what any of this means or anything like that. So I started from level 1 as a Marauder and then moved over into Warrior, and because I read online that's a good beginner tank. So I started from the beginning. I was like, I need like child's first tank. That's what I need. I need it all spoon fed to me, and that definitely helped doing that. I'm very glad I did it that way. Form a party of friends to bypass the queues. That's true. I did do some raids with people in my free company the other day, and I did have a lot of fun doing that. So we could potentially party up a little bit. That's always an option. I'll have to see and find out. Right, I've got to do some reading. As much as I would love to start crafting an Atomos, I'm afraid this is far outside my field of expertise. Fortunately, we know a Hannish alchemist who would be delighted to involve herself in the House Demir project. Our business here is concluded for the moment. Please pass on our regards to the 4-room. Your message will be conveyed. Should you wish to indulge more in forbidden literature, I will be here. Patron mode disabled, security mode engaged. I've not done much Palace of the Dead. I should give it another go, because you're right, it's true. It would be a good way to learn it all. I'll need to give it another good go. If anyone can help us, Nidana can. I say we'll return to Favniar and look for her at the Great Work. Okay. Great Work. Yeah, I think I did the Palace of the Dead like once or twice with some friends. I should really go in and give it like a good old run. Because like you say, it's a good way to get your rotations figured out, isn't it? I've done, because I'm up to level 50 on my tank now. So I've done Aram Val on roulette, and that was okay, that went all right. And then I've done Praetorium a couple of times now, because I was thinking, I'm trying to grind the tomes anyway. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Kat. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I was trying to grind the tomes anyway, and I'm pretty familiar with Praetorium because I've done it so many times. So I was like, that's probably a safe level 51 for me to try. So I've got all of my buttons, so I can start figuring stuff out. But then I'm also still getting the experience, and that did help as well. And then the party I ended up with, the first time I did Praetorium as tank, was super duper lovely. I was there being like, first time doing this one as tank, I might be slow, I'm super sorry, and everyone was like, oh, don't worry about it, take your time. And they were all super lovely. People have been very, very kind and generous when I've told them that that it was my first time or that I'm quite new to stuff and whatnot. Yeah, Praetorium's definitely changed. The good thing about Praetorium though, I said this before, I've been doing it during the day while I'm working because I work from home. So where I've been grinding the tomes, I would literally just do Praetorium over and over and over again because it's quite an easy one to run now. But when the long cutscenes are happening, I can do work emails. So cutscene would come up, I'll get a few work emails done. Slap, 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 slap. Cutscene, do some more work emails. So it kind of worked out quite well. So I've just done that one like multiple times. I've still got some more tomes to grind. I'm not trying to get everything, but there's a few more items I want to get. So I'm just going to continue doing that. And it'll, like I said, it'll help me practice more with my buttons for my tank and whatnot. So yeah. It's interesting how that's worked out. It's all kind of come together quite well with the events. Your story tells me you're pursuing a most fascinating study and that you want me to be part of it. I have no doubt that you'll be interested. This research log should speak for itself. Will it now? I was just talking about my throat and now it feels like my throat's dying. Give me a second, I have to sip of my drink. It's like talking about it made it rear its head like, you spoke of me? And by the sisters, this is the mark of House Demir. I never even knew such a work existed. Few should. It was sequestered in the Nomenom's restricted archives after all. It was, but that means every word within it is forbidden knowledge. A forbidden tome filled with forbidden research, and you put it right into my unsuspecting hand. I can hardly wait to read it. That's the correct mentality. To think that Demir were developing such marvellous techniques so long ago. How many innovations have been lost over the centuries, I wonder? Now that you've glanced over the notes, what say you to helping us build a new mock Atomos? I say yes, 1,000 times yes. Work on a Demir project that has had even the redoubtable scholars of Sharlayan trembling in their sandals. No alchemist of the great work could resist. You are a woman after my own heart. I suppose I should ask, what do you mean to do with this big-mouthed simulacrum? I killed that one, I'm so sorry. Once we've built it. I'm going to continue killing words as I always do when I stream this game. So there's a secret void gate and it's sealed in the ruins at the bottom of the bounty. Today is a day of revelations indeed. If the purpose for our man-made Atomos is to expand this hidden portal, then I will need to see it myself, I think. Manipulating rift-spanning apertures is not the sort of thing you want to attempt without first asking into account every single factor. And thank you for the follow, Matteo. I hope you're doing good. And then by all means, accompany us to the vault. I plan to lead us back there shortly, once we've finished gathering the components I require. Sharlayan's market provided the raw aquamarine and the pure water crystals, but I might need help obtaining a small quantity of astrally infused water. For such a liquid you need to go no further than the Font of Maya. The ascetics of old once favoured the place for their meditations, and the water which pools there is now known to enliven the flow of ether. That sounds perfect. If you'd be so kind as to fill a flask at the pool, I will petition Vitra to join us. The idea I have in mind won't amount to much without his authority to command the Void Gate. Shall we be about it then? We meet back here anon. Right, I am going to get some water. Where is this water? All the way over there! Well, good thing I can fly. Good thing I ran around and sorted this. I'm so glad I did. It didn't take too long, to be honest. Not as long as I was expecting it to take. Though I found that the best way for me to do it is to look at the maps and just go there rather than looking at the coordinates. Because as soon as I started getting involved with coordinates, it all started going wrong. But I did say I'm not good with numbers, so I guess that kind of makes sense. Here we go. Leave me alone, monkey. I'm here for water. Monkey? I see you coming. No! Monkey! Okay, it left me alone. You're okay. It left me alone. Right, where are we going? Back over there. There's no point in wasting the money. I will fly. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm back with the water. Whee! Oh, Astinian, when did you show up? Oh, of course, Dragon's here, so you also show up, I understand. And do you have the flask for me? That I do. There you go. Yes, this should suffice. Thank you, Adora. Ooh! Void Fury. Look who I came across. Estinian seemed in need of diversion, and we, in turn, may have need for his lance. Give me a second, sorry. Had to have a bit of a cough. Right then, now that our little party is assembled, let us make our way to the ruins. Will we have need for Mustia's boat again? Not this time. Once Y'shtola informed me of our destination, I arranged for a vessel to be made by ready at Akali. Your Excellency is an ever-gracious host, shall we? Right, let me... How far are we? Oh, we're pretty close by. Now let's fly on over. I like when you're flying every so often. The cat's feet, it's doing it now, it kind of does like a little run. Like it's trying to get, it's like stepping on the air. And then it starts gliding again. And it does that for a bit. And then after a while it will start doing little tippy taps again. You're going to tippy tap. There it is! I don't know why I find it so cute. The little tippy taps. Where are we coming into land? Here we go. Hello? Hello? Oops. Spoke to the wrong person. The ship is yours to command. Ah, thanks. We'll set sail at once. Oh, this is so exciting. Alzadal's legacy. To see the truth of the legend with my own eyes. All aboard for the treasure vault. Yes. All aboard. This was a fun dungeon, to be honest. I did enjoy this boss fight.
The ruins alone were impressive enough, but I never dreamed such a treasure lay hidden in the depths of the bounty. It may have been helpful to know this device existed, Your Excellency.
Why are you keeping secrets from me, Your Excellency?
My apologies. The gate was a secret I shared with none but my closest advisors. I feared for what might happen should those with ill intentions learn of its existence.
Valid argument. But you let me find out about it, so... And surely you know by now, when I start getting involved with stuff, we eventually resolve it, but there's a lot of problems in the process.
What is it you're doing now?
There's something I wish to verify. The NOAA reports claim that a short stint into the void carries little risk of etheric imbalance. Should one suffer an injury, however, or if one's expedition drags on longer than intended, that risk becomes significantly greater.
But we have those scales, right? Doesn't that kind of
Graha
fix
theorized
things?
that a warding scale would confer
that's what Graha
protection
said.
from the void's corrupting influence. But I would prefer to test that hypothesis before we set foot in the 13th ourselves.
Valid.
So, this
Definitely
is an
valid,
experiment of sorts.
rather than just expecting it to work and it all just goes very, very wrong.
Yes, an experiment. Tell me, how would you go about testing the efficacy of the warding scale?
You're the scholarly person here. Might as well go myself. Why not? Heck it.
And how would you do that? The gate is still too small for any of us to pass through.
Estinian, are you commenting on my body? I'm joking. I'm in a weird mood today. I'm in an odd one.
Elected to send a familiar in our stead.
Well, I think my idea made sense.
Now, a lowly imp can navigate a fissure, no matter how narrow.
Oh, imp!
which
I've got
means
an imp
arcane
costume.
entity of
If I
similar
change into my
stature
imp costume,
should be able to manage the same.
would that count? Would that count? I'll be an imp. I have done the Make It Rain event and got the imp costume.
I hadn't wanted
It looks
to
so
come to this,
weird on like
but no other familiars
longer
will do,
bodies.
I'm
On the
afraid.
Lalafels it looks quite cute, right? But you see someone like my size running around in that outfit and it just looks so creepy, it really does. It's like with the long legs. Because there isn't much padding on the outfit, it's very much just the shape of your body. Compared to like the pig suit where there's like padding on it to kind of like fill it out. It just looks really weird, it weirds me out.
Does she mean to summon?
From ocean rise and cloud bank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born.
Oh. Sailor Moon moment. Magical transformation.
Water, froth and foam!
Is it a fish? You making a fish? Fish? Fish?
Ready your arms. I fear she's been possessed.
I don't think she has been.
Now, that was adorable.
It was very cute. Unexpected from her, but very cute. I think she's been possessed. Ah, look at them! I love them. Look how cute they are. I want one. I want one. How do I get one? Can I get one? No. You stole her?
Though not my first choice, these familiars I conceived of as a child have the best chance of fitting through the gate. I only wish my younger self had considered a more dignified ending to the creation ritual.
It was created by a child. You know what? I really
In any
liked
case,
it. But
these two
from
should serve as
Yustola's
well.
standpoint, it makes sense that she made it when she was quite young. Because she's quite a stoic
This
person.
one will bear a warding scale. And when they return from the 13th, we can observe how the talisman, or absence thereof, has affected the progress of the Void's corruption.
So you're sacrificing one of them.
If I could
Gotcha.
impose upon you to open the gate. Your Excellency?
Ah, yes, of course.
We should also be wary of void scent slipping through while we conduct our experiment. Estinian, you are to keep Nadana safe from harm.
As you say.
For science!
You had best be on your guard as well.
Froth and foam! That was pretty cute.
Oh, are you volunteering to join the Nixies?
I offered from the first instance. You could have just shrunk me down. I offered, and you said no. You're too big. You shamed me.
Let us begin, shall we?
I gave you the opportunity. No. You can't backtrack on it now. That's not how that works.
Nixies, into the void.
Bye. I really want one. I want one so bad. They're so cute. They're so stinking cute. Simian's feet look very small. I'm so distracted today. Justinian's feet look super tiny. Right. Destination. Nadana's so cute. I do like them. Just like bopping around, excited about discoveries.
I think we've waited long enough.
Nixies, come back. Foam and froth. Froth and foam,
Nixies,
whatever it was.
Return to my side.
Oh no! One of them's messed up. You're fine though. Oh no! That's certainly science.
Thank you, little one. You did well.
Poor thing. Its essence has been irrevocably warped.
Oh? Oh?
We're out of time. I must reseal the void gate.
Close it, close it, close it! Close it, close it! Put down the jelly mold. Ah! Tell me that lid doesn't look like a mold for like jello. It very much does. At least in my opinion.
In the name of Al-Zidal III, I bar this door unto the void.
Jello mold in place. Now put it in the fridge for like 24 hours. Doesn't need quite that long, but you want to make sure your jello's nicely set. Then have it with some ice cream.
Well, that was a sharp lesson in the dangers of void gates.
And what of our experiment? I'd say the results speak for themselves.
The unprotected Nixie has suffered extensive etheric corruption. As Nidana observed, it's well on its way to becoming a void scent. The one merged with the talisman, however, appears unaffected. I sense no changes to its equilibrium.
Well, it's a good thing we have a buttload of those warding scales, isn't it? A metric buttload.
Graha's theory was correct then.
Seemingly
So it
so.
would seem. But while our second familiar was untouched by void energies, the talisman itself shows signs of degradation. It was, of course,
Not my
originally
glasses.
designed to shield the soul from primal tempering. It stands to reason that etheric corruption of a different sort would affect it differently. We may need to modify the warding scale's design to account for the 13th's uniquely unstable ether.
You've said much of the Void's instability, but my imagination fails me. What manner of place is this broken world?
Ah, my apologies. I forget that not all of us spend our days sequestered in dusty archives. The 13th is a reflection of the source that was drowned in a flood of darkness. In Emmett Selk's own words, this tragedy was a result of the Ascians' attempts to force a rejoining. They erred in their haste, and made of that world a useless void.
Yeah, they tried to rush it, didn't they?
And what of your own experience? Will you tell us of what you observed during Noah's expedition?
I saw many a thing. I will gesture my hands, and you will know what I saw.
I can picture it now. The sunless, Stygian expanse, infested with legions of ether-starved monstrosities. A void in every sense of the word.
What you have described in such lurid detail is exactly why I hesitate to encourage you.
Worry not, great Vritra. Our journey into the 13th is but the first leg of a longer voyage. A voyage that shall lead us to other reflections, to new
It would be good if
mysteries
they
and
could like
discoveries.
easily jump from world
And
to
I
world.
mean
But
to
you've got to be
there
careful
every
with that.
step of the way.
Because, like the 13th is, some of them could just be a bit of a mess. And you don't want to kind of open the door for that bit of a mess to come on in, do
First, I
you?
must focus on refining the warding talisman.
Then I can begin work on constructing an artificial Atomos. Or I could if I had the relevant manuals to hand. Might I be so bold as to request access to the Satrap's family archives? Your Excellency?
Ahem! He's thinking. Give him a second.
Oh, yes. That can be arranged. I will speak to my officials upon our return.
I think, if I've got
We
this
will see you
correct,
back
there's
in
only
the
one
city.
more quest of this patch, the 6.1 patch. So if we can get that done today as well, before I go to bed, then that'll be a really good place to wrap up for the night. I don't normally go this long. Including the hour and a bit before we disconnected, I'm at like just over 4 hours now. But I don't have work tomorrow, so I can stay up a bit late. So the next one should be the Satrap's Duty, I think, and then that should be the last of 6.1. Which is good progress if you ask me. Once Nidhana succeeds in replicating the mock Atomos, the door into the 13th will become ours to open. Will you be crossing the threshold alongside us? I realise this is more my endeavour than yours. To be honest, I have no interest in visiting the Void myself. Might we discuss this later? There's something I must do first. And he's off! Bye, Estinian! Why does everyone insist on being so secretive? I at least had good reason for not wanting to explain my Nixie ritual. Shall we proceed with our other preparations then? As we saw, the warding scale can be effective at protecting the bearer from other sources of etheric corruption. Nevertheless, the talisman's durability will need to be improved if it's to withstand the Void's influence for a prolonged length of time. And I think that is a problem. That is a problem we can address without involving the brilliant but busy alchemists who created it. Who do we know who excels at this kind of structural augmentation? Garland Ironworks! An excellent suggestion. As I recall, Sid himself is no stranger to the Void and its volatile energies. With his experienced hand at the helm, I have every confidence that the Ironworks can strengthen the warding scale. Come, let us visit their operation at Rauga's Reach and commission the best and brightest. Right, let's go and talk to Sid. I feel like we're not seeing him for a bit. Oh, thank you for teleporting us. I do appreciate that, actually. Made it a bit easier for me. Now, how far are we going? Oh, not that far. There we go. Yep. Adora, what brings you to the Ironworks? We have a commission for you and your president, actually, assuming he's available. Master Sid? Certainly, I'll see if he has a moment free. Ring, ring, ring. Hey bud, long time no see. I guess I saw you when the spaceship was happening, so maybe not that long. A pleasure as always. I hear you have a job for us. Heading to the void to find a lost dragon? That sounds almost pedestrian compared to your last adventure. Honestly, I don't know if you could say anything that would surprise me after Meteor and that bloody mess. Valid. Alright, let's take a look at this talisman of yours. You said there were signs of degradation, you know what I mean. I'm tongue-tied. It's late. It's late! It's nearly 11:30. It seems some manner of corrosion is set around a scratch on its surface. Must be the void's corruption seeped in, much as the void's corruption seeped into Nero through his wounds, in which case our best bet may be to simply prevent the scale from being damaged in the first place. We got there in the end. And how might we achieve that? We have a coating agent for strengthening trinkets and the like, but I'd be wary of applying any compound which might upset the scale's delicate alchemical balance. Far safer to dress it in armour. A suit of armour for the talisman. We'll construct a protective casing, one utilising metal alloys with high ethereal conductivity as not to impede the talisman's primary function. A suit of armour, as you said. Nero has compiled data on the 13th, so I'll have him pitch in with the design just to be sure. If only it weren't such an ordeal to convince him to follow our safety protocols. In any case, we may need some time to untangle the particulars. Understandable. We know how busy your schedule is, and the final result would doubtless be worth the wait. The hard part will be ducking Jessie and her constant barrage of demands while we sneak about doing the fun stuff. We'll see what we can do. Lucifer, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Hope you're doing good today. I think we can leave the rest of Sid's capable's hands. Let's return to the great work and see how Nitana is getting on with the mock Atomos. Take a little sip of my drink. Oh, you teleported me here but not back again. Come on. Being stingy. Right, go and talk to Nitana. 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 There they are, I can see them. Boop. Okay.
Hey, Stola. The adjustments are going well, I hope?
'Tis a lengthy process, but the end is in sight, yes.
Having a stretch.
That's wonderful news. I myself had some good fortune searching through the Satrap's private records. What I found was a transaction log dated around the same period as when Alzadal's legacy was built. It included a purchase list of highly exclusive alchemical components.
I understand they've made the papers like stick out for realism, otherwise it would just look like a block, right? I get that. But how far some of them are sticking out does bother me. I understand, I get it. But I just want to like neaten them up.
I was beset by volunteers insisting I allow them to help with the entire project.
The usual reaction to someone forcing open a void gate is to run for the hills. Harnish academics certainly are a different breed.
The alchemists of old were cut from a similar cloth. The unknown held no fear for them. Indeed, they were ever eager to seek new knowledge, regardless of the danger.
Kind of like your Stola.
And were you not also
cut from the
fearless,
same cloth?
Heedless even, in your determination?
My sire entered his dormancy before I was hatched. And so it was Ashdaya who kept my eggs safe and warm.
That's a roundabout way of saying my dad died before I was born.
It created a bond between us.
I guess maybe that sort of thing just works different with dragons, because they do live for very long.
I rarely strayed from her side. She was my guardian.
Oh, he looks sad.
My dear companion. And not a single day passes that I do not mourn her absence.
Imagine
No matter
mourning
how
for someone
deep
for
the darkness,
5,000 years.
I would not surrender my search. I promised myself the time would come when we would once more take to the skies together. But I am satrap now.
You can still have your sister and be satrap. You can do both
Radiant
of those
host
things.
is here to serve, Your Excellency.
Your voice still just doesn't match your face. I'm
Indeed.
sorry.
What is this about?
There's nothing wrong with either, they just don't go together. In my opinion.
Sir Estinian told us of your predicament.
He just looks like he should have more of like a
centuries you
grrr
have
in his
protected
voice.
Rards at Harn,
It's probably the
never
bone
showing your
structure.
true
He's very like
hiding behind a curtain and living only in service to the people.
lifted. I couldn't think of the right word. Lifted. Like very high cheekbones and like a strong jaw and like the eyebrows being quite angular.
Your dedication meant more to us than your deceit, and so did we accept you as our rightful ruler. After all that you have sacrificed for this nation, did you imagine we would begrudge you your heart's desire?
Ah, they were listening. Go find your sister.
We survived the final days. We are a strong and proud people. We, the Radiant Host, will keep Thavnair safe in your absence.
I am grateful for your loyalty and for your encouragement. And yet...
Now you listen to me, Varshan.
Yeah. You listen here, King. You listen to me.
You are wearing that face, after all. As I have told you before, you are a little brother to us all.
Must have been interesting for them, because they obviously
Your
knew
family,
that this
then so
child
too is your sister.
had involvement with the royalty, right? They knew there was a connection there, but they didn't know what the connection was. So they just saw this child, didn't they? And now they've got to realise that this child is actually the vessel for like a multi-thousand-year-old dragon. That must be hard to kind of like, even if you know it, it must be hard to kind of like wire your instant reaction to things in your head. And no worries, Elle. Thank you again for the raid and for sticking around. I really do appreciate it. Have some rest. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. And I hope I can see you again very, very soon. Thank you again.
We are there for you if you need us. But do not ask us to sit by and watch while you abandon a sibling you have ached to rescue for millennia.
Several oh, that's the word I can never say. As much as I butcher words in this game, in general, Menelium is a word I really struggle with. I always have done. I always have struggled with it. It's the one word that I've never been able to say unless I go so slow with it, and I still think I say it wrong. I still think I say it wrong. But it's not a word you often say, so of all of the words for me to have a problem with, I'll go for that one. Could be a lot worse. Oh, it's the kids.
Your Excellency, I wanted to thank you for building the orphanage. It means so much that my sister and I will have a place to be together, safe and happy. And I hope that you and your sister can be together again too.
Aww, he's a sweet kid. Just got caught in a bad space. It's like Estinian adopted them. Is Papa Estinian going to become a thing? I don't know what he would be like as a father. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that one. To protect them well, you must take heart. Because I think in some ways he would be good, right? Because he does have a good, well, I'm going to say heart again now, a good heart. Estinian does.
Take heart and protect
But he
them
can
well.
be a bit of a butt. But he's treated the kids very well from the start. I wonder.
Such were the words I once said to you. And here I stand, failing to live up to them. If my heart is torn, I am fit to protect neither Ajdaya nor Radzatan.
Then we're getting your sister and putting your heart back together. Let's go! I mean, if his sister's been there for so long, will she be okay? I guess vampires, not vampires, vampires? Dragons are covered in the scales, and they use the scales to create the warding thingamabobs, so maybe they're immune. Or at least have a high tolerance, potentially.
My dragon self will remain in the palace, but only to conduct the satrap's most essential duties. While I am focused on controlling this vessel, there may be matters that escape my attention. I rely on you, my trusted friends, to watch over one another until I return.
Take care and fair fortune, little brother. Many tears would be shed should you come down.
Hey Buki, thank you so much for the raid. Very much appreciated. I hope you well and had a lovely, lovely stream. My shoutouts have stopped working today. I've had many a problem today. So I'm going to do you a shout out. Give me a second. Whoop. Manual shout out.
Fubuki 15 raid. Fubuki 15 raid. The Shinko Lizard Guild has appeared from the fog to raid your stream. Fubuki 15 raid. Fubuki 15 raid.
Thank you for resubscribing through. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, my stream disconnected about an hour in. So that's about 8 PM BST. And I've obviously been back since for about 3.5 hours. But it just completely dropped out. And since then, my shoutouts have been weird. I don't mind, it's fine. But normally the shoutouts normally tell me what people are up to and stuff like that. So I do not know. I am unaware. You've had a ton of issues today as well. I wonder if there's Twitch problems. And I will check my DMs. Absolutely, I will do. What were you doing today though, Books? And obviously get something to eat, something to drink, look after yourself. If you need to go away, get some rest. I totally understand. We are indeed in post-Endwalker. Absolutely. We're at the very end of 6.1. This is the last quest on 6.1. I've done the whole of 6.1 today, which I know isn't loads, but it's like 10 quests. Which has taken me about 4.5 hours, to be fair. But that's a good point. I think we've done a good job today. How much did I cry at the walk? Oh, geez, don't. There's so many points where I got quite emotional at the end of Endwalker. Though I also want to say, I was saying at the start of stream, I do not like it when my character smirks. It's happened twice now, both times because of Xenos, however you pronounce it. Looks weird. Looks weird. Don't like it. Oh, we smirked one time when we got possessed by Xenos himself. He took over our body. And the second time when we had that weird, like, man-off. The weird, like, use all of our ability man-off in the middle of the void. I don't know. I don't understand his character. I really don't. And, like, I was watching the live letter today. I didn't see all of it. I saw some of it. But everyone was going on about how they wanted Xenos to come back. And I'm like, I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand at all. The Helldivers 2 crashed. OBS, VTS, Mixer. Oh my goodness. Everything crashed. To be honest, I probably should have reconnected my Mix It Up and stuff after I disconnected on Twitch. But I don't think there's been any redeems for them since. So I think we're okay. Or if there has been, they worked, so it didn't register. I should have thought of that. But yeah, I've only had the drop. I had my connection drop, and then I had my smoke alarm go off. Of all of the things, my smoke alarm went off. It's fine. It's been happening randomly for the past, like, month. Like, a couple of months. It will just randomly go off. But it's the first time it's happened during stream, and the smoke alarm is, like, right over my shoulder. So suddenly it was just, like, loud pitch beeping, and I was like running around trying to get it to turn off. It's been an odd one today. Did I pick up the reference during the End Singer trial? Oh, honestly, you might need to give me a refresh. You might need to give me a refresh of what that means. I've only just started the post game. I took a big break out because I was trying out Tank for the first time, and then some events started and stuff like that. So I've only just started I've only just got back to the story today, but it's been a couple of weeks, I think. Yeah. For the phase transition into the very end part of the right when they're playing. Oh, when they're praying. Oh, I see. It's the original 2.0 opener scene when they're praying at the end of 1.0. Right, if there's anything from like Heaven's Ward and before, where I played those so long ago, it's a lot of those hints are really going to be just over me. I need to make a new character and play those ones again. I really do think so. Because where I had that massive break, I kind of like, a lot of that's completely forgotten to me. I need to do it. I need to make a new character and play a Realm Reborn and Heaven's Ward properly. I need to do it. I say it though, watch me not do it for a very long time. But this isn't the first time that something's gone completely past me because it's been so long since I played those ones. Whereas if I played it all in like one stint, I think I would pick up on more of the hints. New Game Plus. I could just do New Game Plus. That's true, I could. I very much could. Wait a sec, let me go through the rest of this. Is this one voice acted? Oh, it's at the end anyway, it doesn't matter. Cool. Are you sure you do New Game Plus at some point? I should give it a go at some point. At the moment, I'm just trying to get used to some other classes. So I've got my tank to level 50. I did Praetorium and I've done Arum Vale. I did the other one with like the flying thing with the one eye. That one was a bit manic, but Arum Vale was alright. As was Praetorium, that wasn't really a problem either. But I'm still a very nervous tank. Very nervous. It's alright. I think the problem is I'm not a very confident player on any role. But if DPS, you can get away with that a lot more. Whereas with tank, there's a lot more riding on you. So I'm a very nervous tank. I'm still telling people like I'm still quite new to tanking. So I'm still telling people that. And like when I did Praetorium today for the first time as tank, I was like in chat. Because I've been grinding Praetorium for the tomes. So I was like, this is my first time doing this one as tank. I might be a bit slow. And everyone was super lovely and it was fine. It went pretty smooth because I'm pretty familiar with like the newer version of Praetorium. But I am very anxious as tank. I expect everything to go wrong. And I'm not very good at taking big pulls because I get scared. I get scared that I can't handle it. But I need to practice more. You're supposed to heal me for it. I'll do more streams doing it. I've still got a long way to go for the grinding. To be fair, if I'm going to get it to 90 to give me the option for it, I've got a long way to go. You surprised me, Estinian. For a lone wolf, you've shown an unusual degree of, shall we say, involvement in helping Vitra reach his conclusion. Soon we'll teach Tofu to do Ultra Mega Pulls. I'm getting slightly more ambitious, but still, that's only on lower level dungeons, but not the higher leveled ones. I mean, I haven't done many higher leveled. I've only done like 4 higher leveled ones. Most of the ones I've done is lower leveled, but I need to improve my confidence, I think. I think I've made decent progress though, especially considering where I started. I've definitely improved. That doesn't mean I'm good, but I've definitely improved. There's no doubt in that. I can see that most certainly. But I'll get there. I'll work it out. Everyone has to start from somewhere, don't they? Twas for the greater good, the worm's thundering sighs were keeping his citizens awake at night, and had travellers believing the palace racked by some unnatural storm. Ah, embarrass the dragon, why don't you? What of your own answer then? You seemed disinclined to venture into the void. When I was one of Nidhogg, his vengeful thoughts were my thoughts, his endless rage my rage, and the soul-chilling grief he nursed for, Ratusku's death. I would not wish such agony onto a foe, let alone a friend and ally. If there is a chance that we can spare Vitra that pain, then I will follow you. Any other former scions we could call on, scions, I seem to use those interchangeably. I would rather not bother our comrades with aught less than a dire threat to the star. We 4 should be sufficient for our purpose. Now on to specifics. Unlike the first, where the flood of light was halted before its devastation was complete, the 13th has been utterly subsumed by darkness. My plan as such is to explore the void in stages, withdrawing to safety after each brief foray. It would be more convenient had we some manner of base camp nearer to the gate itself. One of the palace chambers should serve. Come, let us reconvene outside Mekaduta. Continuing to butcher names, as is what I'm good at. Butcher all the names. Right, Braddock's hand. Off we go. Keep butchering their names. Ba, 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 ba. I'm on such a sugar rush right now. I have a pint glass, like a UK pint glass of Fanta. I've drunk the entire thing. You guys know what I'm like when I have sugary drinks on stream, yet I still did it because I was tired. And I've been quite unusual for the entirety of the stream. I have been making multitudes of comments and I've been a little bit sassy. I've been on one today, is all I'll say. But it's been fun. I haven't got the sugar shakes. I haven't got that because it has been over the course of approaching 6 hours now. So it was a very slow little chug through my glass of Fanta. But we got there in the end. Here we go. If I downed the thing at once, I probably would have got the sugar shakes. I seem to get the caffeine shakes when I stream, which is odd because I don't normally get the caffeine shakes. There's something about drinking caffeine while I'm streaming that makes me really shaky and I don't know what it is. So it's rare that I drink an energy drink on stream. It's too late for one of those right now anyway. But yeah, I never get the caffeine shakes unless I'm streaming when I drink the caffeine. No idea why. I don't know if it's because I'm being more outwardly expressive compared to when I normally drink an energy drink. That could be it. I don't know though. And so we will require suitable accommodations. Might we make something available for our guests? All the chambers are presently hosting the great mounds of treasure we carried out of the vault. Once the Foundation's activities begin in earnest, however, we can redistribute the trove and make a room or two ready for habitation. Good. Please inform me when you've completed the arrangements. As you heard, we'll have you settled in Mekaduta in no time. As ever, you are most gracious, Your Excellency. You risk yourselves to aid me in search of Azdaja. Providing comfortable quarters is the least I can do. I only wish we knew more about our destination. The gods only know how long our explorations might possibly take, or what our chances of success might possibly be. Succeed or fail, I'm grateful to you for convincing me to make the attempt. On that note, I will return to the great work and lend what help I can to Nidhana. If you've preparations to make ere we venture into the 13th, now is your time. Okay. It's 42 past the hour. If I'm very quick, I might be able to get in a leap of faith before the end of stream. All I need is my armour and my lance. Perhaps I'll train with the Radiant Host to pass the time before we depart. As you know what this means to me, Adora, but my purpose need not consume you as well. We are headed to another world. Find what joy you can in the experience. For you are a traveller, an adventurer at heart, this I know. Okay. Sure. Right, if we run super fast to the gold saucer, we might be able to get a leap of faith in. I've been really bad at them today. I've gotten a lot better. Oh, there's another cutscene. Ooh! I've gotten a lot better at the leap of faiths in general. But I've been doing so bad at them today. Like super duper bad. So meanwhile, in the 13th, Devilman is here. Hi, Devilman. Do I keep on thinking of Xenos? Is it though? Oh, it is, isn't it? Oh, go away! I thought he was gone. Is this the man who I think it is? Is this the same man? Or are you a different man? Because I thought it was you the first time round. And then I didn't think it was you. Are we back to saying it's you? We are indeed. Go away. Go away. I thought I was done with you. Or is it? Is it? Is it? Is it? I keep going back and forth about is it who I think it is. I'm pretty sure it is. Pretty certain. How did he end up there of all places? You know what? Oh god. He is a character who I just do not get. Right, if we're super quick. If we're super duper quick. Goodbye, Dragon Boy. We can come back later. Your sister has been missing for 5,000 years. He can wait another. She can wait another, like, I don't know, week. She can wait a few more days. I have got a leap of faith to do, because there is an event on, and I'm trying to grind the gold saucer points. Dun 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 dun. Hey Beef, how are you doing? I am all right. I hope you're well. I do wish to participate, but before we do, I should put on some suitable attire for a leap of faith. Give me a second. Gear set list. Let me update this first. And then warrior, equip. I am suitably dressed. Nothing. Oh, okay. It's been a long week. Well, hopefully you can get some rest soon. I am suitably dressed for a leap of faith. This is the outfit I have been grinding my tank in, which has been a lot of fun in the Praetorium cutscenes. Something about the pig just makes me very happy. I've been trying to really commit to music writing technique that involves putting Nemona's battle theme in your music wherever possible. And the results have been mixed. Oh! Don't miss that one. You've got to be careful with the copyright for that if you upload it anywhere. But I'm sure it sounds great. I guess it'd kind of go into parody, wouldn't it? I don't know how the legalities work for that sort of thing. Oop. Now watch me do a super bad job. I have been doing really bad at the leap of faiths today. But I've put on my lucky piggy suit, so hopefully... I also really like my axe. My axe is a lot of fun because he's like a little guy, right? Like peering over my shoulder. But then if I draw my weapon, he draws his cards and it becomes the axe. Isn't that like super duper cute? I love it so much. And it just looks like I've got a friend like peeking over my shoulder all of the time. I don't normally have my weapons on show, but this one had to go on show. Nope. No! Take me back! Oh, heck. Well, if we make it to the end, I've got to backtrack. No, I guess it's not. No, you're right, you're right. I don't know how it works with that sort of thing. Though didn't Ed Sheeran have like a lawsuit because a song sounded like another song and he was just like, lots of songs sound alike. And that kind of got him out of the lawsuit or something. Boop. Piggy. Piggy. Right, we'll get to the end and then we'll backtrack to the start to get that one bronze that I missed because I was actually on time for the little puff mushroom for a change. Nope. Oh, nearly didn't make that one. Okay, okay. That's it, there's only so many basic melodies you can make. Absolutely, I do agree. No! I do agree, that's very true. Nope. Okay. No! This is what I mean. The stairs don't normally cause me this many troubles. It seems like today, the stairs are going to be the bane of my existence. Here we go. Gosh darn it! Gosh darn it! Okay. Oh. I normally normally breeze through these. Maybe I've burnt myself out on them a little bit, I don't know. Okay, okay. I'm back here again. Haha. This piggy cannot be stopped. Okay. Boop, boop. Okay. Boop. Where am I going? Where am I going? This way. Touch the gold first because while I often manage to get the gold first try, I don't always. So, you play it safe and you touch the gold. And then you're going to get the completion bonus no matter what. Boop. Now, where is the gold? Oh, it's over there this time. Okay. Whoop. Chord changes aren't copyrighted either. People will take jazz standards and copy the chord changes and put a different melody on top. Take the train. There's an identical chord change song called Don't Take the B Train. Oh, that's fun. No! This is why you touch the thing first! It's fine, that means I can backtrack and get that bronze. And she saw it and continued running, but it still puffed me upwards. So it's all good, we can get the bronze and then try for the gold again. We still have plenty of time. And no matter what, I'll get the completion bonus. This song gets into your head like nobody's business. Honestly, if you're not careful, you'll be humming this for days at a time. It's such an earworm. Here we go. All these composers in video game music from the 80s and 90s? There's definitely a vibe that comes from music from games at that time, isn't there? Oh, and he didn't make that. Ah! Ah! I'm stuck! Oh! Hey there, Crusader, how you doing? Managed to salvage myself. Right, I've just got to try and get the gold again now. But now I've got to try and get up the freaking stairs again! Oh, stairs! Right, we're going to do it. We're going to do it. Right? We're going to do it. We're gonna do it. I believe in the piggy. Believe in the piggy. Yeah, I did it! Ha ha ha! Okay, need to go that way, don't I? Whee! Oh, I didn't make it. That would have been a good start. Right. Boop. 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 Yay! And then, oh! Piggy made it! Piggy made it! Piggy made it! Dun 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 dun. Piggy made it! I got some extra tombstones from that. I forgot you get the tombstones from the gates here as well. Good to know. And you get the bonus MGP at the moment as well. How many tomes do I have now? 39. I did have over 100, but I got the earring because that was one of the main items I wanted. So now I'm just kind of saving them up and looking at things as and when. But let me just. There we go. Shall we pop on over to the other screen? It's approaching midnight, and as much as I don't have work tomorrow, I do have some social things to do tomorrow, so I should be getting some sleep. So give me just a second. I think about 6 hours of stream time. This upload, including the hour before we got disconnected. 6 hours, I think, is a good run, and I think it makes up for my shorter stream earlier in the week as well. So let's pop on over. Give me a second. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, Beef. I'm going to get tucked into bed. Yeah, it's like midnight now. Nearly midnight anyway. So let's see who's about, shall we? Who else is playing Final Fantasy? No, it's not midnight where you are. I understand. Who is about playing Final Fantasy? Scroll a bit further down. That's a cute model. Could say hello. Oh, no spoilers. Where are they up to? Oh, they're doing the live letter. I see. What's this person up to? Wait for the advert. Oh, I think I know where they're up to. I think I know what they're doing. Do I know what they're doing? I start doubting myself. I have been streaming for a while. It's been a long one today. But it was a shorter one the other day, so I guess it all comes round in roundabouts, doesn't it? I'm just trying to find someone for us to pop by to. I might say hello to this person. Let me check their rules. Have you got any rules? Where are your rules? Well, there's no 18 plus, and their model is super duper cute. So I guess we'll pop on over to this person and say hello. So I'll get this raid underway. They're playing Final Fantasy as well. Keep it all in the mood. Before I get that raid started though, thank you so much for joining me today. Thank you for the follows, all of the generous raids, for the resubscriptions, being your amazing selves. I really do appreciate it. Hello Mayan, how are you doing? I'm definitely going to wind down to bed. I don't know how I'm going to sleep because I'm sugar buzzing, but we'll find out. But yeah, raid message is either the Tofu Raid emotes or just Tofu Raid, big old capital letters. We're going to keep it nice and simple because I need to get some sleep and my brain is tired. But beyond that, of course, have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, afternoon, whatever it may be for you. And of course, have a wonderful rest of your week and a wonderful weekend. And because I won't be back now until Sunday at 2 PM BST. I'm doing a slightly earlier stream. I don't know what game yet though. It's kind of like to be decided. But 2 PM BST, because people seem to like the earlier time on the weekend, so I'll give it another go. So I hope I can see you then. If not, I hope you have a wonderful start to the next week. I think that's everything I've got to say. So the last thing is, of course, make sure you stay hydrated, eat your snacks, and take care. I'll see you super duper soon. All that good stuff, all that good jazz. I'm going to bed. Farewell, toodaloo, and good night. Bye everyone. Bye.